morning! I hope everyone is having a good morning. Welcome on in, everyone. Good morning, Horizon on YouTube, and good morning, Plushcat on Twitch. I hope you're both doing well. Welcome on in. We're starting to do embroidery. We finished the previous one. Also, it's like 1 month till TwitchCon. And at this rate, that means I have a maximum of 4 more embroideries left in me, which is like, I think I had like 6 planned, so bugger. I have to start chipping away a bit quicker. So this week I've scheduled in a hell of a lot of embroidery. It's also a weird schedule week as far as streaming goes, but that's okay because I think I still got 4 streams scheduled this week. So I still got a fair amount. Am I still in slow mode? God damn it. Get out of it. Actually, no, I think it's happened again where I'm in slow mode and nobody else is. Why does this keep happening? Yeah, you guys aren't in slow mode. It's just me, which is ridiculous. This is my stream. What the heck? I'll manually turn it off. It's fine on your guys' end. You're not in slow mode. It is literally just me. Dear. Wait, Stream Elements, why are you being a butt? Sorry about that. I don't know why it's being a butt over there. All right, whatever. You know, well, this happens when we take 2 days off. Good morning. Hope everyone is doing well. Welcome on in. You take like a weekend off streaming and it's like, everything is booked actually. No, I don't know where anything is anymore. I also need to get my fringe cut before TwitchCon, or otherwise I am going to be blind walking around the convention center because I'm going to go have these hair straight in my eyes. I'm worried because like whenever I get it cut, I normally get it cut at shorter than I like because then it lasts for longer. But then I'm like, I don't want to be really, really short when going around TwitchCon. But then I don't want to be really long either. I kind of feel like I should have planned my previous haircut better, and then I could have had this one line up well, but I didn't. It's too late. Oh yeah, don't worry, sorry Horizon. I always forget to switch over first thing, so I'm just like on my starting soon screen. 1 month left, gotta fast track that passport now after everything. Turns out it only had 2 years left on it anyway. Oh, but it does mean you're gonna have like the new one, the one that is now, what color is it? Sorry, I've got it like right there. Is it navy or black? It's the dark color one. It's not pink anymore. I like my pink one. Oh dear, I miss it. Although I do like the new passport. It's really easy to flick straight to the identification bit on it because it's like a thicker card or something, so it's very easy to be like bonk. For someone like me, I don't have a driving license, so like that's my ID. I do like that. That's nice. Yeah, I like that it switches straight to my ID immediately rather than having to flip through the book and try and find the page because it feels the same as all the other pages. I do like that, but I don't like that it's black now. Yeah, it's really dark apparently. It is, yeah. It also says, because I know this is old news at this point, but you get very used to there being a queen, and obviously there's not a queen anymore, there's a king. So it says, His Majesty, and it's like, who? Whomst? Where are we now? Oh dear. I've said it before and I'll say it again. If you know where like you'll see like people like might have like an accident and then they wake up and the things the doctors are asking like, what's your name, what's your date of birth, you know, who's the current reigning monarch? I'm gonna get it wrong. I'm gonna get all of it wrong every single time. It has nothing to do with the head injury, fully to do with the fact that I'm just not keeping up. I'm living about 10 years in the past. Ah dear. I don't drive, but the provisional license is super handy. I have a provisional license that has actually gone out of date, and I was like, so I've just switched to using passport. But my provisional license, obviously I won't show it on stream because, yeah, I'm double doxing. But my provisional license, when we sent off for it, my family accidentally sent the wrong picture. So we had taken a new picture when I like turned 18 or something, or was I 19? When I turned like an older age, I had like a new picture, right? And we took that and we went to send that off, but somehow we got mixed up and we accidentally sent it along with my passport picture instead. So when we went to go get the picture on the card, yada yada, we sent the wrong one basically. And my passport picture, I was either 13 or 14 years old in that picture, and they approved it. They were like, yeah, go on. So for when I was going through uni for like the last 10 years, because it only ran out like a couple years ago, I have had this ID where it's me as like a 13, 14-year-old, and every time someone looks at it, they're like, it's like, yeah, I've changed my hair, like, it is me, but it's me from a very long time ago. I don't know why they didn't question it at the time, because I'm clearly like 13 or 14 years old. Like, I'm clearly a child, not old enough to drive. But they accepted it, and that was my ID for a very long time. But yeah, no, I've been using the passport now. I will maybe get a new provisional license, specifically for the ID side of things. I have a commercial license. If it were not for the other side of the road thing, I could drive you. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh dear. Drive our lorries. Drive a woof all over the place. Hell yeah. I still find myself jarred seeing Charles in the fight. I know. It's not right. It's not right. Times have changed. It's not right, man. It's not right. Oh dear, baby face. Yeah, very, very baby face. I also had, because I started dyeing my hair when I was like 15. So this picture was taken before I started dyeing my hair. I've not had my natural hair color other than like when I was growing out for the wedding, like for a very long time. I'm not a natural hair color kind of person. And so, yeah, I used to have like massive curtain bangs. This was also before my skull fractures, so my head actually looks different. That's the other thing. Sorry, an even more important thing than the hair change, my face looks different. Because this picture was taken before I fractured my skull, and so I look a little different. Shifty's seen it. How you doing, Nom, as well? Welcome on in. Engender, good morning. And Illustrates, good morning. Sorry, the bot. It's not happening. Illustrates, I hope you're all doing well. And Shifty, good morning. Like a week, like just over a week. Yeah, we were talking about, because I don't know if you remember it, Shifty. I think you've seen my ID before from like going to the pub and stuff, right? When I had, it has run out now, but I had the ID where I was like, how old on it? 13 or 14 years old. Oh, dear. Oh my god, wait, die! Oh, bless you. Thank you so much for the heckin' raid so early in the morning as well. That's very heckin' kind of you. Let me get you a shout out. What were you up to today? What kind of stuff were you doing? I hope it was a good one. That's not how you start shout, Jelly. There we go. There we go. There we go. We got you. Also, Illustrate, thank you for the follow. And Black, thank you for the follow. That's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning, both of you. Where do you get your energy from this time in the morning, and how much coffee? 0 coffees, 0 caffeine. I am just getting used to waking up early. But I have a lot. I'm a morning person. I have much more energy in the mornings, and then it's gonna hit like 10 p.m. and I'm like asleep. Also, Cranky, good morning. How you doing? Di, how you doing? Hohen, good morning. Hello there. Hello there. It's early in the morning. It's only 1 a.m. That's very early in the morning. Arguably, that's the earliest in the morning. Di, I hope you're doing good. I hope things are going good for you. 9 days. Absolutely terrifying. So soon. Wait, you're doing the heckin' learning Japanese. I was literally just about to talk about that because our mod Shifty is about to go to Japan in 9 days. Oh, how goes the learning Japanese? I hope it's going good. Kit was learning kanji for their trip to Japan. Everyone's going to Japan. Dai, our whole mod team over the course of like the last month and like next month is going to Japan. Like everyone except for Shiny, because Shiny is my husband, and if he went to Japan without me, I'd be a bit like oi oi. But everyone else has gone to Japan, or is going to Japan. I hope you have a really good time. 4 a.m. here, that is an early morning. That is a very early morning. No worries. I hope everyone's doing good. Good morning. Shall I introduce what we're doing today? Because I can quickly show you some examples before too many people filter in. Hi everyone who just came in. We're going to TwitchCon next month, and I am a fan of a lot of streamers. Would you guess? I spend a lot of time on Twitch, and I like a lot of streamers, and I am making fan art for streamers that I think are really cool, that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. This is the only one we currently have mounted. I do embroidery, so I'm an embroidery artist generally. So we're making little mixed media embroidery postcards for some of the people that I want to meet. This one's for Val Mods. It's the only one that's currently fully mounted. I need to mount the rest of them. But then I've also made one for Starry Side Trinkets. I'm just gonna have to hold these in place though, because they're not stretched at this point. I made this one for Starry Side Trinkets. I've made this one for Kelly Siren, which also is falling off. They're all falling off their boards. There we go. It's not quite even, but you get the vibe. And then today we're going to be making one for Bear Boo, who is another streamer that I really, really, really like, and I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. We're going to be doing this part as embroidery. The background wording will be painted, and then these are all going to be applique. So we're going to be doing applique with a little bit of over-the-top stitching as well. And we're going to kind of build up an army of dogs underneath. So that's kind of the vibe for this one. I'm trying to make them all a little bit unique and individual for the people that I'm making them for, because all of the streamers are very unique and individual, and so trying to take into account what they do and the streams that I've really liked from them and the vibes. Color schemes are all going to look a little different, but at the moment they're all in my bag of embroideries. A lot of them need to be mounted. we got a lot of mountain to do, but for now, yeah, we're just warming up, getting stream started, and yeah, starting a new one. I'm hoping to get most of these. I want to get 2 done this week, to be honest. So, because we've been doing about 1 a week, but TwitchCon is in a month's time, and I have quite a few people that I want to make stuff for. So we're going to aim for 2 this week and see how that goes. If it's too much, it's too much, and we'll go back down to 1 a week. But we'll see. Oh dear, all the morning energy comes from granola. You know what, it kind of does. Not Greek yogurt, I like Greek yogurt. But yeah, God, to be fair, it's granola bars, like, so the biscuit version. I don't know, milk. I think it's good in things like tea, but I just don't like cereal. I don't know, I don't like it when it gets wet. Dry cereal is good. I shouldn't be awake, but here we are. If anybody does need to sleep, oh, I should say as well, Di, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, please do. And thank you, by the way, Hoheim, for the heck and hydrate. If anyone who's come on with a raid needs to go look after themselves, please go look after yourself. Completely understand. No, don't take Shiny with you. I need Shiny to come with me to Rotterdam. Oh dear, cool, yeah, it's amazing. Steph and I are going 2 months. We'll slightly miss your mod team, but if they have any suggestions, I'm all ears. I can ask. I think 2 of them are still there, and then Shifty's about to go, but then the others are going to come back, so then we'll have some hopefully stories from when they return. And TwitchCon again, yeah, this is the first time I'm going properly, like, to actually experience a convention, because when I went to TwitchCon before, I went as a cosplayer, so I was behind the scenes, like, the Sunday when we were actually on stage, I was behind the scenes from 8 a.m. to 6 p.m, which is basically the entire convention, because they needed us there. They needed us behind the scenes the whole time. So, yeah, this is it's not my first time going to TwitchCon, but it is kind of my first time going to TwitchCon as just a TwitchCon goer and not a panelist, which is what I want. I wanted to go just meet people, so I'm really, really excited. Have you mentioned how impressed I am with your crafting energy? Because it's seriously, oh, bless you. I'm glad. I just really like embroidery. I'm a very simple person. I like goblins, embroidery, and cosplay. I remember the guy cosplay TwitchCon. I didn't realize that you were behind the scenes the whole time. Yeah, so at the particular TwitchCon that I went to, larger cosplays were actually banned from the con floor as well. So I needed to be in my cosplay ready and dressed at 8 a.m. For judging and stuff like that. But I also then couldn't leave the behind the scenes room because I had to be in my cosplay in case they had to ask or check anything. And because, yeah, larger cosplays were actually not allowed at that. I think it was because of the convention hall, to be clear. I don't think that was Twitch's choice. I think it was the convention, because at Amsterdam 2022, there were a lot of very thin corridors connecting everything, so a large cosplay would cause a proper traffic jam. So I do understand kind of why they said that, but it meant that I couldn't leave as someone who was doing a larger than life costume build for their competition. So I was just there the whole time. The other thing is, it would have been annoying to leave anyway, because we had to go through airport security gates every time we went in and out of the cosplay room. And obviously there was metal in my cosplay. Like, I had 2 corsets which were both boned. I had like a full underbust piece on me and stuff like that, which again was wired. So I had like wires in the costume, which meant that I would set it off every time, which meant that I had to go for a full check. And yeah, like, so it would have also just been a pain to leave. So we were there behind the scenes, and I did get to spend a lot of time with the cosplayers, because that's why I got to talk a lot to Sunkoi and Hut for the first time, which was really, really nice. Like, don't get me wrong, lovely people. I couldn't have asked for nicer people to spend the entire day with, to be fair. But it did mean that, like, I didn't really get the experience of going around and meeting a lot of the streamers that I wanted to meet, because there was at no point where I could go and queue and meet anyone or go to a meetup and stuff like that. I had to be behind the scenes. So yeah, I still really enjoyed my time, and like, if they bring that back to Europe, I would recommend it to anyone, because as a cosplay, it was a fantastic experience. Like, as much as we were kind of like shuffled behind the scenes a lot, we were fully fed, and the whole time we had like a whole buffet there for us. We each were given like a mirror and space to set up, which was really, really nice. There were also separate rooms attached to that main room where you could like get fully naked if you needed to and stuff like that, because that's how cosplayers sometimes you have to get fully naked to get dressed again. We had our own set of toilets and stuff like that, which were larger. So like, they actually looked after us really, really well. Like, we were really well looked after. It was just a very different experience as far as like what most people would go to for TwitchCon. So like, again, I don't want to say it was a bad experience, because it wasn't. I had a really, really good time, and I was looked after really, really well. but I didn't want, I want to meet streamers and I want to chat with people and spend time with a lot of different people and stuff like that, and that's kind of the experience that I want now from TwitchCon, which is why I'm really excited to go next month, because hopefully I should get that experience. Yeah. In regards to Japan recommendations, yakiniku black hole in Shinjuku is apparently quite the food experience. It's assuming that it's said yak. Difficult to tell, but that is exciting sounding. Hell yeah. You had to go through metal detectors. Yes, as did our entire, like, if we brought bags with us, which obviously we did, because we weren't wearing everything. Like, I wasn't wearing my wings to go into the convention center. They also had to go through the metal detector, and then they had to get checked as well. Bless Hut Armories. Hut Armories had made Aries from Hades, but they'd made it using the entirely traditional techniques, which means Hut Armories had made Aries from Hades fully out of metal and leather. Like, it was an actual suit of armor they'd made, and then you rock up and it's like metal detectors, and Hut Armories is there like, I have an entire case full of metal. You knew this when you got me into the competition. I'm a traditional crafter. I made this costume using the like actual official techniques of what you would do, and that means it's all metal and leather. Oh dear. It was funny though. Oh dear. A crafty jellyfish, massive oceanic camouflage, sovereign. Whoa! Oh my god. Shot of mystical deeps whose elegant undulations and strategic grace enable. See, I'm not a graceful person, but I do like jellyfish graceful. To navigate the aquatic realm with cunning sophistication, embodying the delicate balance of the beauty and survival of the ocean's embrace. I think they're beautiful. That's always been my thing with them. I just think they're really pretty. I think they're really, really pretty and cool and fancy schmancy, and I like the way they move. It looks very laid back and carefree, and I like that. But they are weird. They are weird. Oh dear. Thank you for doing the big shout out for Hut as well. Yes, they stream as well. They stream their armor making process. Like, currently, they've been making this build for a while, but they've been doing Nemesis from Hades 2, I think it is. Yeah. It's really nice. It's a really nice build. I gotta hurry up and get partners so I can go to these TwitchCon parties. Could we arts and craft your badge? Just make it look partner. To be fair, I don't really, I think I'll check out what's going on at the partner party. I think a few people I know are in the same kind of boat where, like, we'll check it out, but then maybe just go out for drinks afterwards rather than staying there too long. Because, yeah, that's the problem with partner party, is like, if only partners can go and you don't want to meet just partners, it's like... So maybe, like, pop along, see what's happening, and then go out. Maybe, I think would be better. It does sound like the most epic cosplay combinations. Oh yeah, we were so well looked after. Like, we were properly well looked after. Cosplay as a jellyfish. That's a really, so username. Also, good morning, I hope you're doing well. This is one that I've had in my brain for like 10,000 years. It's a really hard one to actually go and do, because like, there's so much pressure on doing a jellyfish build at some point, from myself, to be clear, not from the community, from me. I'm like, I want a really beautiful jellyfish ball gown, but then as my skills improve, I'm like, oh, I should wait until I'm better at this. Oh, I should wait until I'm better at this. And so it just never actually becomes a thing, because it's definitely been something on my brain for like, again, 10 years, way predates streaming. But then I'm like, but what if I just got better at this first or this first? And so I've got like that kind of like stuck in a place of like, when do I make it? One day, hopefully I will. Oh dear. That's amazing. Yeah, we were super well looked after. And yeah, Hut Armory is incredibly talented person. If you haven't gone and checked them out, they're super cool. They forged metal armor and accessories. They did the entire set, and like accurate to Hades. And they did it on Twitch. You could watch the progress test while they were doing it. It's really cool. Why the need for metal detectors? Is it con in the US? No, it was in Amsterdam. They just wanted to make sure we weren't bringing in any, I guess, weaponry, because we did have some pretty big bags. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be like this time. But then again, I've never been to TwitchCon as just a regular TwitchCon goer, so I don't know. I'm new. Chances are I meet you and Kelly after somewhere fancy. I'm all, oh, hell yeah. That sounds, see, I think that sounds much more fun. The other thing is, like, there are a lot of partners, on Twitch. And, you know, as much as I still think it's very hard to become a partner and stuff like that, it's not like an easy thing. There are a lot of partners. I can imagine this, unless they've got like a big space for it, that the party would be very busy. And probably, again, like, I had a couple of chat with a few other people, but I've only heard from American TwitchCon, so I haven't heard from people going to European TwitchCon, of it being like networky in a not very fun way, a very forced networky way of like, you walk through the door, everyone's like, are you someone I want to network with? No, kind of thing. And it's like, I mean, which is fine. I don't think anyone's going to want to network with me. I don't do collabs. I sit in my lane and I do crafting. I have a nice time over here. But also it's like, I just want to have a fun time chatting with people. And to be fair, I'm mainly going to TwitchCon to meet people that I already watch, not meet so many new people. Like, if I meet new people and they're lovely, heck yeah, fantastic. But that's not my goal in going there. My goal in going there is to meet the people that I've already been watching for a while. I think this was TwitchCon EU, which was Amsterdam that year. Yes. Yeah, 2022 was when I competed. I think it was the only time we've had one in the EU, to be fair. And Rotterdam is this year. You should hang out and meet only partners. Wear a monocle and top hat. But, like, don't get me wrong. Like, the person we're making art for today is a partner. Bearboo, really, really cool person. And there are a lot of cool partners that I do watch, but, like, it's not like I only watch partners. I do watch, like, both Star and Vile are not partners. And, like, the idea of, like, avoiding them at a convention is like, no, they're the people that I want to go meet. Oh, dear. Tell the non-partners to eat cake. Yeah, Twitch London, despite it being an unofficial event, sounds pretty similar. Differences is they allow +1s. Yeah, I think the other thing that I've had issue with before, and I don't know how this would actually go in reality. So I am disabled. I have a carer. Round TwitchCon, we should be fine, but when it comes to like traveling and stuff like that, I always need someone with me in case I collapse in public. Basically, it's normally fine. It doesn't happen very often, but if we were traveling or like at an airport or something like that, it would become a problem. So I always have someone come with me when we're traveling, which is normally Shiny. And if I wanted to, it's like, in my case, it's fine. Like, I don't need someone with me 24/7. It's just really for the traveling that I need somebody with me. But if, for instance, it wasn't that, like maybe like 6 years ago where things were a lot more out of control and I was having regular seizures, for instance. These days, everything's under control. It's fine. But like, if like 6 years ago when I was having more regular seizures and stuff like that, Shiny couldn't come to the partner party with me, which means that I couldn't go to the partner party as a disabled person because I would need the person with me in case I had a seizure. Because I was having them frequently. And I think that that's a bit... Like, I understand why people don't want them to bring +1s if there's a lot of partners, but at the same time, the other thing is, which we did double check this time, Shiny's not going to TwitchCon, which I was like, Shiny, listen, unless you want to go to TwitchCon, you don't have to come with me. I completely understand. Like, I know it's not maybe your scene. And Shiny was like, let me have a look at the ticket, because if I can come in with you as a carer, then I'd obviously be more than happy to do that. No, they can be registered as my carer, but they have to buy their own ticket. It's like... All right, so what you're saying is, if I want to have my carer come into the convention with me, someone who has no interest in Twitch and is only there for my safety, I have to pay double. And I'm like, especially because it's like, well, we can get the paperwork to show that they are officially my carer. Like, we have that. But yeah, I can get them put on my ticket as my carer, but I would still have to pay a full price ticket for them. And it's like, that's $125 each. Funnily enough. No. And again, it's fine. In my case, it's fine. It's absolutely fine. It's not a problem to me, and it's not going to prevent me going or anything like that. If it had been 6 years ago, we would have been in a very different situation. But as things are right now, with everything very under control, we've also got a bit of practice at traveling at this point, and like, we're very used to it. Everything will be fine. Touch wood, I very much highly doubt we'd have any issues. But again, like, there will be people that aren't in that situation at this stage. It will be more like how I was 6 years ago, and it might prevent them to going. And it's like, so we'll see. Again, maybe I've misunderstood. There is always a chance that I have misunderstood how it works and there is something else that I have not double checked. But if that is the case, it's not my favourite, because yeah, especially as someone who can get all the paperwork to prove it, it's like, I would, yeah, again, I'm fine as I am. And again, I'd rather Shiny also be able to do their own thing. Like, they don't want to go to Twitch meetups and stuff like that. And I completely understand. They're not a Twitch person. But I could imagine for other people, it would be more of a problem and would prevent them going to certain areas. Maybe. I'll be fine. Because at this point, we're lucky and I've got through a lot of stuff and we're sorted. But, like, you never know. Also, Kerry, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Oh, dear. Should hang out and only meet you. Oh, dear. Twitch with US is very networky all over the place. It's all the weirdest cross between a nerd convention and an influencer gathering, and it feels incongruous. I need my glasses. That's a long word. Time for... Oh, sorry. Also, welcome to... If you've never seen my backpack before, if you thought that everything in my life was not themed around jellyfish, I've had this backpack since I was literally in, like, high school, by the way. This backpack is, like, 20 years old. It still looks fantastic, though. Good backpack. 10 out of 10. Good morning, Sloth. How goes your streamathon? How is streamathon going, Sloth? Sloth's been streaming, like, every single day this week. It's been a heckin' joy. Oh, dear. I get you. I'm supporting you, yeah. It's still not fair. It's not cool, yeah. Good morning, Jelly. Good morning, Moss. How goes it? My weekend, I tried on so many wedding outfits this weekend, and it went really well. I need to do a couple of alterations. You'll probably see, I probably do them on stream, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know if people are going to be interested in it. I have to alter one of my wedding outfits. I am going to mispronounce this. One of the weddings I am going to is an Indian wedding for family, and I need to be in full dress, which I've not have to done before. But it needs some alterations on the top bit. So we're going to be doing that at some point. I got time on that one though. That's not till a little later in the year. I wrote it down because pronunciation is not my cup of tea. Is it lehenga? Lehenga? Whatever, however you pronounce it, I need to alter it. Specifically the top part. So we'll be doing that. Luckily the fabric is actually going to be really easy. If I had to alter shinies, we would have been buggered because that's a lot of sequins, but my one is fine. We managed mine. So I'll be altering some wedding outfits at some point, probably after TwitchCon, because I want to get a lot of embroideries done before then. And then the other ones, the other bridesmaids dresses that I had to try on for another wedding are fine. Everything's fine there. So good, fantastic. Everything went pretty well. So I don't really like doing a lot of dresses like back to back, but getting them all out of the way means I'm just sort of sorted. So yeah, because I visited my family this weekend and they were like, right, try on everything. It's like, okay, so there's a lot of pictures of me just being like, is this what you wanted? Have I done it? Good. Next. Oh dear. So I really struggle without your support. Yeah, well, a lot of people would, which is, yeah, where my concerns come from. Also, nice. Good morning. Welcome on in. You done 38 12 points. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sloth. GG's. That is a hell of a lot. That is a hell of a lot. Well hecking done, though. Impressive. I will still shout you out. For anyone who missed Sloth's, whatchamacallit, kind of streamathon, where they were streaming every single day. A very talented artist. Did a lot of art this week. It was a joy as a fan. A joy. Oh dear. Jelly, ministry. Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're starting a new embroidery today. Unplanned streamathon, but it was good. It was good. It was good for, as a viewer, I had a great time. Oh no, what a shame. More streams. Oh no. Oh, however well should we survive with all of these extra streams? Oh, it's so hard. Oh no. Dear. Back to work tomorrow. I completed all the things I needed to do. Ay, even decluttered my house and closet. Very nice. Very nice. I'm glad you had fun. I'm battered. Yeah, streaming back to back is no joke, is it? Like, I watched a lot of streamers, and I don't like before I ever started streaming. I think a lot of people do. Funnily enough, are you on this platform? Do we watch streamers here? We might watch streamers here. But you watch a lot of streamers. And it's like you don't really see it, and then when you give it a go yourself, where it's like back to back streaming, it's like. Oof. Daggone, I feel like it's been ages. How you doing? I think to me it doesn't feel like ages because I've seen you around at so many other crafting communities. I'm sorry, I'm a terrible stalking lurker. I just sit in the background like, oh, I'm having a nice time doing some embroidery while watching. So for me, I'm like, nah, I seen you the other day, daggone. But no, I never spoke, and thus you didn't see me. I only saw you like a creep. I'm sorry. Oh dear. At some point I'll get better at being like, at least saying hello, so that it's not weird when people come in here and I'm like, oh look, nice to see you again. I'm a comic book writer and cartoonist. Oh, that is cool. Oh dear, being able to write a whole book of any sort is incredibly impressive. I need a vacation again. That's how I felt. So this year I took a week off streaming for like specifically catching up on life's things. And I got to the end of the week and I was like, I need like 3 more of these. I'm still behind on things. Ah, this so relatable. Yeah, I'm just being creepy and doing that. I know you lurk. Mostly likely in Mockos or Kells. Yeah, a lot of the time, to be fair, a lot of the time it's Kells into Mockos or something like that. So yeah, probably. I feel like they're the main ones we've been recently. I have actually, because of the PP party, I have been lurking Mockos a lot recently, just because I don't talk a lot at that time of day, at least I can add a number. But yeah, so I have been there a lot, but I think it's probably more likely Kells, if I had to guess, because like when I watch Mockos, I'm normally like in bed, like not feeling very well, so I'm not watching chat, whereas Kells, I'm often at the PC at least. Just, it's a small time change as the day goes on. But yeah, no, I think probably both, honestly. Probably both. I probably looked over and been like, oh, daggone. I do it all. Jelly is a creep sounds normal. I just watch a lot of streams. Would you believe? By the way, new streamer, well, not new streamer, streamer who is currently celebrating 8 years on Twitch, actually. But new streamer Embroidery, this is our plans. So we're going to have the person at the top here. I'm going to paint their name behind them. I've got this fabric. It's really pretty. So Bearbu really likes plants. And so I've tried to find like kind of a cute fabric that included plants. And I got this one. And I think this will be a really cute background fabric. And I really like the colors in it. So we're going to use this one, and then I thought we could kind of take sort of shades of these and use them elsewhere for like highlights and such, because I thought it would be really pretty. So we have this. I'm going to have to, the first thing I need to do is iron it because it is all folded up. Iron it, and then paint the background piece onto it. So where it says Bearbu, I'm going to do that in white, I think, just so it's a little bit subtle, but it's there. And then we'll start embroidering pretty much as soon after that. So we're going to do, it's going to be, the order is going to be ironing, painting the background, ironing again to remove any of the background like pen, and to affix the paint, then drawing on the embroidery piece, then embroidering that, and then we'll be appliquing dogs, and we're going to make a little army of dogs. Oh, sorry, you can't really see what I'm pointing at, huh? There you go, it's better. We're going to make a little army of dogs going the way up the postcard here, because Bearbu has a lot of animals. I was thinking to include bunny and cat as well, but we're just going to stick with dogs, I think, because of the size of them. And then, yeah, do like a little army of dogs. The dogs themselves are going to just be different colors, like of similar matching fabrics, but then I will draw, like, do very, very simple details. So like we'll do basically an outlining embroidery, but we're not going to do like a lot of fill stitching or anything like that. It's just going to be the outline predominantly. So yeah, these will be a little bit more simple because I don't want to take, this is going to be quite a complex embroidery, so I don't want to take too much of the detail away from here. So this is going to be kind of like the focal point with everything leading up to it. That's the plan, at least. Yeah, who knows? Hell yeah. Another's like, oh, Sampaji, have a lovely luck. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. That's gonna be cute. I think so too. I think with the nice pink in the background, I think it'll be very heckin' cute. I'm so glad it's all done though. Yeah, well, yeah, taking a vacation and catching up on a lot of stuff. It's a nice feeling. That was, yeah, basically what happened with me. I was just getting really stressed out knowing that there was stuff that I needed to do. And even though like, a lot of them didn't actually take that long. It's just like putting time aside to actually do them was kind of rough. So once you got them out of the way, it's a weight off. I mean, yeah, we want to do this one for Bearbu. 2 seconds. I should probably double check who's in chat. Not as like a creepy thing, just to avoid. Basically, I'm trying to make these as surprises. I don't want people, some people know that I'm making them stuff. It's how it goes. But I want the actual like finished piece to kind of be a surprise. So I'm trying to make sure that I don't talk about specific things if there are specific people in chat, just to avoid like spoiling things for people, but I think we are good. Okay, so the one that I probably want to do after this is Chockies and Bearbus. I think are actually going to have relatively similar color schemes, but I want to do Chockies as well. And then I need to do some plans for after that, because each of them kind of require a design and a plan and an idea, and I do want them all to look nice and separate from each other, and I don't want there to be too much overlap between how the designs are kind of like coming together, because they're all made for individual people who do very different streams. Bearbu is a streamer that I've watched for a very long time, pretty much since when I was starting streaming. I think I've watched Bearbu, which means it's actually probably getting at like close to 5 years. Bearbu does a variety of streams. I'm not going to give them the big shout out because then they'll know that we're talking about them, but I can give them a small shout out so people can go check them out. I just can't do the big ones because it spoils it spoils the art for them, which I don't want to do. Let's do the small shout out though. There we go. It should just be It should just be this, but I'm gonna double check. Because they used to be Bearboo with, yeah, it used to be Bearboo with zeros, now it's Bearboo with O's. But yeah, there you go, there you go. But they do a mixture of games on their channel. They are a variety streamer, but they're also just a streamer that I really like their attitude towards streaming and stuff like that, and that's kind of a lot of where my inspiration has come with how I deal with things here. They have like a pretty open chat and they chat about a lot of different things. I think they handle when things are tricky with streaming really, really well and in a really fun way and stuff like that. And so I've taken a lot of inspiration from them over the years with, you know, dealing with like the not so fun sides of streaming and stuff like that and making it more fun. Just generally someone that I've looked up to as a streamer for a very, very long time. And so I'm really hoping to meet them at TwitchCon EU this year, fingers crossed, but I want to make them a little bit of fan art. And if, to be fair, with any of the people that I'm making fan art for, if I don't see them at TwitchCon, I'll just send it to a PO box or something like that. A lot of the people that I'm making stuff for do have PO boxes, so it will get to them one way or the other. I will take them all to TwitchCon with me, but if I don't meet someone at TwitchCon for whatever reason, I can always just send it to them later. So yeah, don't worry, they will get there one way or another. Ah, dear. Or the anything you feel I need to know about embroidery. I found the kit that my grandma brought with me a while ago. I need to get black thread, but I do think I might do what I'm able to. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, so it depends because there's a lot of different types of embroidery, right? And so all of them have like slightly different considerations. Like if you're doing cross stitch, doing the direction of the stitches in the same way, like making sure that you do one over the other at the same time, like or the same way every single time makes the cross stitch look really neat. If you're doing thread painting, which is what this is thread painting. I tend to do a lot of my fill stitching and outlining with 2 strands of thread at a time and then go back in with 1 strand of thread because that helps me prevent gaps appearing in it. I also like, for any kind of embroidery, these pens, if you're making your own, but then again, because I make my own, most of my advice might come from that. These are the erasable pens where they basically, if you use friction on them, they disappear, but also it's not the friction, it's the heat. So if you use these pens and then iron afterwards, the pen comes off. So it's basically like an iron away pen. I like these a lot more than chalk pens because chalk pens will rub off as you're working on them, whereas these ones will not. And then you could just iron it later and it'll disappear. So I like these pens. They're very, very useful for any kind of embroidery, but mainly if you're drawing your own. If you have a template already, you might not need that. Ah, dear, what's the name of them? I don't. These ones I think are just called can you see it there? Frixion? Frixion? Do the thing. Do you see that? I think it's Frixion. Hopefully I've held that there for long enough. Frixion, I think, but I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing it weirdly. Oh dear. Good morning, Alvin said, happy new week, happy new week. I hope you're doing well. Dealing with people, like when people start making noises with their body parts, why, do you want me to eye whistle to you again? Also, I got my, look at them, grab it. They're so happy. Look at them so happily. I love this top. I always forget that I have this top and then I'm like, I need a t-shirt for streaming. I was like, oh, such a cool top. It's just so cool. They're so happy. You only see the top 3. but all of them are there. Yeah, first job is ironing, then tracing the big name onto the back, painting that, ironing it again to affix the name, because I use, again, like fabric paints, which means they're fixed by ironing. And then, yeah, funnily enough, I did try and like sort out an order to do this in when we first started, and I've just never stuck with it because every single piece is required a slightly different order. Which means we're always kind of just working it out as we go, but that's fine. That's fine. We have a good time with it. All right, let's like at least get the ironing bit done because it is required. It is required. Oh no, friend, stay there, friend. You'll be fine. All right, here's my desk ironing board. Very cool, very cool. Here's my desk iron, which I just need to turn on. Put it like there you go. And then I need to work out the size that I want, which it actually should only have, I'll balance, like work it out based on the hoop, but I shouldn't actually need as much as I've need with previous ones because we're just using the one piece of fabric for a base. Oh, well, that's not true, actually. I probably will want to back it with another piece. Might have to grab, like, a cheaper piece of backing fabric. But yeah, this will do. We won't need it bigger than this at the very least. I like to have a little extra just so I have plenty to, like, pull it tight with, because that is really, really important with thread painting embroidery, is that you're able to pull your piece tight, because if it's not tight, the puckering can kind of ruin the piece. I don't know if that's... I think with cross-stitch you still want things to be tight, but I think thread painting especially, like, it's required. I think I've been looking at, like, a lot of people starting thread painting for the first time, and the main thing that I see that people are getting caught up on is the tautness of the fabric. If your fabric isn't tight, then it does kind of ruin the piece. Well, it doesn't ruin... Well... It depends on what you're looking for. It does make the piece a lot less neat, I suppose I would say. I wouldn't necessarily say it'd ruin the piece for you, because if you've had a good time making the piece and you've done a good job, but yeah, it does definitely, it affects how the piece looks. It affects how the piece looks. And that being said, I'm probably not going to use that hoop too much. I'm sad Digimon merch is almost non-existent. I know. Also, Loquid, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We've got some funky fabric for we're making fan art. Welcome on in. And Brooks, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Nick, nice, have a heckin' nice lurk. Oh dear, welcome to our current projects that we've been doing, which is basically making fan art for people that I want to meet at TwitchCon. This is our 4th piece. I'm an embroidery artist, so it does take a little long. I'm like, I want to make fan art. However, it takes forever. because embroidery is not exactly the quickest art. But it is the art that I do, so here we are. I wish I'd got into it sooner, to be honest. I've always kind of been like, because I think it's much easier to send people digital art, like, you know, because you can send it via messages or in Discord servers and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully, well, we'll see how it goes down. Again, I've not made embroideries like this for people before. I will get back to you on how it is received, hopefully positively. Again, all the people that I'm making these for are all really, really nice people. So I would be kind of surprised if it had a super negative reaction or anything like that. But yes, what we need to do then is we're going to get the light box out. And no, I'm sorry, the sun will come out today. And we will trace through where I've like drawn their like name. And then we'll paint that on that. And then that's kind of going to... That's going to sort out where the rest of the piece goes, because this is the sort of setup for the top piece, because this bit needs to be embroidered over the top of the name. And then these are all going to be appliqued over the top, so these will come later, which is why they're not on there, because it's important to have the 3 of the designs separately, so we can just bam, 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 all over the place. Yes, we'll get there. Let's go fan art. Yeah, like while that's now cooling down, because unfortunately iron takes a while to cool down. Look, this is our most recent one. I'm really pleased with this one, to be fair. I'm really pleased with all of them. Like, I think, again, they're meant to be gifts for streamers. I've not got this perfectly lined up at the corners, but I made a Balatro card for a streamer. I'm really pleased with it. It needs to be, like, again, sorted in the corners, but, like... And it's not mounted either, I'm just holding it back here. But, like, I'm pretty pleased with that one. I think the beads have worked really, really well. That's kind of what I wanted. It's a bit whimsical compared to their design, but I like it. Also, I'm still really pleased with Stars. Stars is probably the most sparkly one I'm going to make. Like, look at how sparkly Stars is. Again, can't center it enough, but look at the sparkles. Like, when it is properly centered, the sequins do go to the edges, so it's like, that makes a lot more sense. Look how, do you see this? There's just sparkles everywhere. I'm very pleased with that one. And then Vials is the only one that we have currently mounted, because I've actually done the back of that one. But yeah, this is kind of what they end up looking like once they're finished. And again, I have a lot of people that I would like to make stuff for. Don't tell them this is a secret, but Chocky is one of them. But I need to get to Chocky's as well. But yeah, we'll get there. This one, once they're like properly mounted, I do think they look a lot better. I need to go and mount the other ones. But yeah, it's nice to have one at least where I can be like, this is what they look like once they're mounted. Unfortunately, I'm 10 years behind my mounting, which is why they're all just like chunky like this at the moment. This will be our 4th one. I think Chocky's probably will be after this. Again, shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone this secret art. And then we'll have to work out who I can do after that. We'll work it out. How dare you support and care about me? Ah! Oh, dear. Squid, good morning. Guys, you know what Squid's doing today? Their first solo charity stream. They are supporting a really, really cool charity. They're going to be doing lots of really cool crochet. Dear. If you haven't checked them out, go check them out. They're doing it all week, I think. They're doing fundraising all week. They will try and raid into them at least one day so people can come along with us. I don't know if it'll be today because there is a chance I might be ending stream a little earlier, but tomorrow we're hoping to do a good long one, so we'll see. Oh dear. We've actually got two beans in this community that are doing really cool charity streams this week because, or like fundraising streams this week because Bateman's also doing one on Sunday, which we're hoping to raid into. But that one I've been able to plan for because it's just the one stream. Dear, that looks so good. Thank you, Asylum. How are you doing as well? Good morning. So the other day week, I showed off this machine that I found on myself. Oh, turns out it was a vintage handheld embroidery machine. I've seen a few of those around. I remember seeing them when I was little and being like, can I have one? My parents being like, no, it's dangerous. Seeing like the Argos catalogue. Dear, phrasing, I don't even know what I said. Dear, there are all these streamers I need to mount. Val's the only one I properly mounted. Could you imagine? I'm going to TwitchCon next month. There are all these streamers I need to mount. No, as in like an art piece. Thank you for the shout out. No, good luck. I hope it goes well. There is a chance I might have to lurk you today. Basically, I've got a lot of stuff to do after stream today. We need to run down, so I need to pack up all of the bridesmaids tester stuff from this week, which is a lot of dresses. I need to pack them all up and then take them down the post office before it closes at like 4. So, and then we have to return each of them. So we have to get there quite early. So I will try and lurk your stream. If I'm not super chatty today, it is simply because I am not in the house. But I'll hope this should just be today. Other days I should be able to lurk much easier. Just today is a bit of a weird one. I've got a lot of stuff to return. Oh god. Ad quote. There are all these streamers I need to. Oh, I think it's ad quote one word, exclamation mark, ad quote one word. But I appreciate it, Sleeves. I appreciate you. Thank you. Going all week. Yeah, so to be clear, you want to mount streamers as an art piece. Yeah, I think it would be an art. Me. I never remember the Nightbot commands. I think it's ad quote one word. So exclamation mark, ad quote, no spaces. But yeah, there we are. You got it. It's always, for me, it's always, I can never remember if there's a space in between. I genuinely believe that at one point there was a space, now there hasn't been, and it's thrown all of us off because I get that same confusion. I get the same one, exactly the same one. All right, I'm just waiting for my iron to cool down, by the way. You're like, why are you just sat here stroking the fabric? Because one, the fabric is pretty, but two, my iron, it heats up like this, but then it just takes a while to cool down. Once it's a bit cooler, I can just whack it across to my other desk, but I just need it to be like a little cooler the whole way down. Get excited for a short work week due to bank holidays in Poland. Oh, I hope you enjoy your bank holidays. Hell yeah, enjoy your time off. Very cool, very cool. Does that mean more crafting time for you, or are you also going to be celebrating? Whatever. When I have to switch commands between my Nightbot and stream apps, maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's just like the different bots, and that's also what's confusing me. Excuse me, sorry. All right, how you doing? Yes. Yeah, this one, it's a great little iron. It heats up really quickly though. Dear, wait, what bank holidays? I don't know. I don't think there's any in the UK, but apparently in Poland there is. Poland has got the bank holidays sorted for the week. So all of my like wood bits have fallen down there, so it's a bit difficult to put stuff on. All right. Right. Oh, it's all the way back there. Okay. Come on, little board. If you haven't seen this before, this is my light board. It's very bright, but the camera will adjust to it with a moment. But yeah, it's kind of like the sun comes out. This is the sun. Get ready for that. But we need it for tracing. To be clear, this is all stuff that I've drawn before anyone asks, where are you tracing this from, Jelly? From me. I'm tracing it from me. I drew this. And then what I want to do is, do I want to stick it on? I don't think we'll need to actually. I think we'll be okay. I just kind of have to pick somewhere to put it. What I'll do is, let's bring this on. Get ready. Sorry about that. I know it's bright. And then I just kind of need to choose where I want to put it. which I think is going to be this way up, to be honest. I kind of like, oh, actually, I don't know. I kind of like it there. Like that, I think, would be cute. I'm just trying to find a space where I want to put it. So you can see, like, with the light box behind it, I can see through, so I can draw through and then paint over the top. This is how I do a lot of my embroidery these days. You can also print directly onto embroidery stuff, but because I'm painting this, not embroidering it, it wouldn't actually make that much sense for me anyway. I think about there would be cute. So it's like kind of touching 3 flowers, but not overtaking 3 flowers. Ah, dear. It's next month. Oh, next Monday is bank holiday for us. Really, is it? I didn't realize next Monday was. Oh, May Day, is it? May 1st is Labour Day in many EU countries, and they have the Constitution Day on the 3rd, but as it falls on a Saturday, we get the Friday off instead, which is kind of nice, to be honest. Hell yeah. Yeah, May Day, May Day. Dear. New England and Wales bank holiday on 5th of May, yes. Yeah, the 1st of May is also a bank holiday here. I forgot about that, to be honest. I was like, oh yeah, we don't have any bank holidays coming up, but then I've never been in a job which, you know, it affects me to have bank holidays. Oh, actually, you know what I might do really quickly? Now that I've decided that that's where I'm going to put the thing, I might, maybe, stretch the fabric out a little bit there. Just so that, because it will get stretched in the end, just so that when we're painting it, it's not warping. Sorry, it's a little thing, but again, I'm making these for other people and I want them to really like them, so I'm happy to just spend an extra couple minutes making sure that everything is as neat as it physically could be. Let's just tighten that up a little bit. It doesn't actually need to be super, super tight. As long as it's holding the fabric relatively taut, that way I know it won't stretch. There we go. And then just get it kind of where it was before. Good. Okay. Sorry. Sun will come out today. Yeah, I like that. Oh, do I want it a little higher? Ooh, I do like that too. I think hitting those 3 flowers is the vibe. Maybe like that. Maybe like that. Yeah. Oh dear. And take a Friday off. So yay, short week. Hey, nice. I used to work. I used to work in an airline, even on Xmas. Oof. So I've not worked Christmas Day. I've done Christmas Eve and like the day after Christmas, which is Boxing Day, isn't it? Shiny's done Christmas Day a few times. Shiny's doing Christmas Day again this year, actually. So we'll be here on Christmas. I mean, depending on how much work Shiny has, I might just stream. I've never streamed Christmas Day before, but like, you know, if Shiny's busy and has work to do, I might do a little one. I've always liked the idea of streaming Christmas because as someone who doesn't celebrate all that much anyway, I'm like, you know, for other people that also don't celebrate, we can have our own little party, which would be nice. But yeah, no, it's always kind of been that even if I'm not celebrating, I'm kind of busy. So we'll see. We'll see. I like it in theory. It's just in practice, it's a little difficult. Speaking of theory and practice, this is going to be a little annoying because the leaves have, and the flowers in this have black outline. So I'm kind of having to fight against the black outline that's already there so that you can see my black outline over the top. Now I could have drawn this in blue actually thinking about it, and that might have helped differentiate a little bit, but well, I'll think about that next time. Also, if anybody does see Bear, just scatter really quickly. I can also scatter. Keep an eye out. If you see Bear, scatter. No, you didn't. You didn't see anything. Jelly's not doing... Because this does kind of make it a little obvious, maybe, who we're making it for. With other ones, there's been plausible deniability. This one quite literally has their name on it. So... And the name is the first bit that needs to go in as well. Like, Starry's also had their name on it. But I think his name was put in... right at the end, right? Oh, no, actually, it was actually relatively early. Not as early as this. There we go, and... there we are.
A lot of this you won't see anyway because it will be behind the embroidery, but since I don't know exactly what's going to be behind the embroidery yet, better just to do everything. Better just to do everything. I need to decide as well. There's a couple of other streamers that I'd really like to meet that are like larger streamers. Whether to make fan art for them as well, because I imagine they get a lot more fan art and then it might be difficult to bring stuff home if it's physical. I just don't want to be a pain in the ass kind of person, you know? Make you something that you can't take home. Oh dear. If that's the case, maybe it'd be better to do something digital. I don't know. I really like the idea of making more art for people that I appreciate the streams of, regardless of the size of the streamer. I think that'd be really nice. But I'm also like, I don't want to be a bother or a pain. Oh dear. It could just be me overthinking it again, but... May 6th, 26th, 25th of August, 25th of December, 26th of December. Wait, what's the 26th? Oh, no, that is the Boxing Day. I've worked that one before, but that was in stock. When I was doing a lot more stock stuff, I worked Boxing Day, because you kind of have to. I assume you meant used, but sue it. Oh, no. Yeah, used. Suing them for not letting you work, because it just does sound quite funny. Yeah, I think I reordered it in my brain when I said it. It's a Monday. My brain might be reordering things. I'll never know. Oh dear. Get that in there. Sorry, the tracing bit I'm always like a little bit just scattered brain on because I'm like focusing on trying to make sure that the outline looks really, really nice, since that does kind of dictate what the painting's probably gonna look like. So apologies if I'm going a little quiet. I'm just thinking. I'm fine, I'm just thinking really hard. Concentrating very hard, you know? Big streamer concentrate vibes. But yeah, no, that's definitely been something I'm thinking about, is like making more fan art for people that are also bigger streamers. Because I do watch, I watch, again, a lot of varied size streamers. I have for a long time. So it's like, I don't want to, I want to show appreciation. If I could be one of those people that would just like drop 100 subs, I would, but I'm not one of those people financially, so that is not going to be me. Oh dear. Although if I ever won the lottery, what's the thing? If I ever won the lottery, I wouldn't tell anyone, but there would be signs. It'd be me going into all of the streamers and just being like, gift subs, take more. Oh dear. But no. I don't know. I think from a human perspective, for me personally, I've always been like, if somebody goes out of their way to make art, it's like, it's really, really kind of them and it means a lot. But the thing is, I'm also an artist, so maybe the added appreciation of knowing just how long this kind of stuff takes and the fact that you've taken time to make something for me, I really appreciate it. But then I also do want to believe that a lot of the streamers that I watch that are larger streamers are also like pretty nice people probably. Or normal people-ish, I hope. I don't know, it's difficult to tell. Maybe I'm being very parasocial here. You never know, I suppose. But I want to think they're probably chill people and would probably appreciate it regardless. Alright. How visible is this? Oh, that's great, actually. Yeah, no, I can see that. I don't know how well it is visible to you, but to me, I can see exactly where I need to draw. Perfect! Yippee! That's exactly what I needed to see. And I can put that to one side. And when I iron that, that will disappear. Very nice. We're also going to do this in white, so I might have to do a couple layers, but it dries really quickly, so it should be fine. And I'm not too worried about that. Can you see this? Let's see. You can see it, I think, if I hold it really close to you, right? Do you want to focus? Camera? Camera! Please! No, you don't want to focus. That's fair. I need to get this painted before I put it in like an embroidery hoop or anything. So I will put it in a hoop where it'll be more visible for you later. For now though, do I have a cup of water to one side that I can use? I don't think so. I might have to go quickly grab some water, even though I'm only doing one color. It just, because otherwise it's gonna be a bit chunky and such. Oh yeah, I have my old paint water. I'm gonna get some new paint water. Also, JH, good morning. Zombody, good morning. And Alteria, have a lovely, lovely lurk. Oh dear. Also, you're fine. I hope you get some nice coffee, Asylum. Dear. And have a nice lurk sloth. 2 secs. I'm just gonna get some water for my paints.
The bathroom is out of bounds because there's a large bug in it, and I don't know what it is because the sun comes straight in, and it kind of looks like a bee, but I don't know if it's a bee because I can't see it well enough to identify it if it's a bee or not. But there is a large buzzy bug in our bathroom, so I've closed the bathroom. But it does mean if I need to get any more water for my paints or anything, I have to go the whole way to the kitchen. But that's okay, because that's still safer than going in the bee bathroom, potentially. I like bees. I think they're very cool, but I don't really want to get stung by one right now. You know, there is a time and a place for getting stung by a bee. I still really feel like it right this moment. Alright, I'm just going to use this. You know, heck it. Also, camera. I'm going to also maybe just have my camera stop auto stuff, because I'll just have it, yeah, where it's like this for now, because otherwise if my arm's going in front of things and it's like moving it around a bit, that might be quite upsetting to watch. A buzzing monster, yes. A buzzy creature is there. And so we are staying safe and avoiding the buzzy creature. I wish I had like a paint palette. I feel like most artists... Oh, I could use one of my old business cards. I need to get some new business cards. I'm also not bringing business cards with me. I refuse. I'm not bringing business cards with me to TwitchCon. I don't want to, because I don't want to be that kind of streamer. And like, as much as I think I like receiving business cards from other people for funsies, I'm like, I'd rather bring like stickers or something with me. And that's going to be, I think, the goal. Oh dear, how are you doing, by the way, Zomboti and JH? I hope you're both doing well. So I think you came in right as I was about to go get some water for my paints. I hope you're having a good one. We are making some fan art for Bear Boo right now. I've also just put this right in the heckin' thing. There you go. So I'm just going to be painting now the background piece, which is going to have the name on it. And I need this behind the embroidery. So the goal is get this painted. It might need a couple of layers, and that's okay. And then we'll iron it again to affix the paint. And then, yeah. This one has like a much higher amount of applique planning than it does painting. It's got like an average amount of embroidery and a lot of applique, so the painting is pretty minimal because of that. But I still wanted to have a little bit on there. Sleepy, I know, Monday again? Did it sound like Jerry Seinfeld? Yes, exactly. Exactly, yeah. The Bee movie is currently happening in my bathroom. But it might not be, I don't know. It might not be a bee is the thing. It very much might not be. It might just be a large bug. And if it's just a large bug, that's fine. I can only really describe it accurately as a large buzzing flying bug. Because again, when you go into the bathroom, you face the window and there's so much sun coming in through that window right now. Very sunny day in Wales it is. But there's so much sun coming through that window right now, it's a complete silhouette. Whatever that buzzy bug is, I can't see it. Well, I couldn't see it. You ever accidentally drank paint water? Of course. That's when you know that you're a real artist. It's not when you like sell your first piece of art or when, you know, your favorite people notice you. No, you know you're a real artist as soon as you drink the paint water. Oh dear. Or at least a real painting artist. Oh dear. Or alternatively, when you dunk your paintbrush in your tea. One or the other. Both are good. Oh dear. Bee is a safe option though. Another large bug would be terrifying. True. I don't think it was a wasp. It looked round. So like, I think it's either a very large, yeah, like it's either a big fly or like a bee, I think, because wasps are normally longer, I think. It didn't look that long. So I am between bee or big fly. Because I don't think Maybug, right? I know it's nearly May, but I don't think Maybug. Those are big though, to be fair. If it's Maybug, but then I don't think Maybugs buzz like that. Yeah, this is gonna need 2 layers, I think, but that's okay. That is okay. Unless we want it to be slightly see-through, but I don't know that I do. I think because white is already a bit more of a subtle colour on the light pink, I don't think I want it also to be slightly see-through. I think we'll just take our time, slowly but surely building up some of the colour. Oh dear. sorry, this might not be the most exciting stream part for everyone watching though.
Oh dear. I just want to get it right, and I want it to look like nice. I want the text to look pretty, and text is difficult, so I'll take my time on it. I apologize, but I also will not change. Also, good morning, Star. You said you were celebrating this weekend, right? Was it a King Day? I hope that you had a nice celebration. If that was you. If it wasn't you, I apologize. I've gotten confused. That does sound like me getting confused. Whoa, what a shocker. But no, if you were celebrating this weekend, I hope you had a nice celebration. If you weren't celebrating this weekend, ignore me. Ignore. You didn't hear anything. Oh dear. We are doing a little bit of painting to start this one because I want to get a name behind the person, and the person's going to be embroidered. So we got to get the name in first. So this is us kind of just chipping away at getting the name in. The name's going to be in white, which is going to be kind of subtle, but that's because it's going, again, behind a piece of embroidery, and I don't want to do anything behind the embroidery that sort of takes away from the embroidery itself, since those are kind of the most, I want to say, like, interesting parts of each piece is the embroidery. So I want to make sure that the paint doesn't take away from it, but I also want it to look neat. Ah, dear. Good. Change is horrible. Don't do it. Not even once. You know what I did find? I don't know if I need to crop it. I found like a normal picture of me. So I don't take pictures of myself very often. As I think a lot of humans don't take pictures of themselves. I think you kind of either you are or you aren't someone who likes taking self pictures, right? And I am not someone who generally likes to be in pictures. I'd rather be behind the camera if there's photos happening. I know, despite being a streamer, but I'm just not really a pictures person. So I don't have a whole lot of pictures of me from like being in university and stuff like that, because I would normally be behind the camera rather than on the camera. But I was looking at maybe shutting down like an old social media of mine, and so I was like, I'll just get the pictures off it quickly. Like a personal one, not one that you guys would have links to. But shutting down an old social media of mine that I just haven't used for about like 5 or 6 years. And I was like, I'll just get the photos off it quickly. And I was going through, and I found it was kind of nice actually, because like, again, I don't have all that many photos of like a lot of stuff at uni, and I suddenly found so many, and it was really nice actually. I'm not in like a whole lot of them, which is not super surprising, but like I know that I was probably the one taking the photo, which makes it just as good for me, to be honest. Oh, I got so many. Nice nostalgia trip it was. There we go. Now I just have to find someone to actually save them if I want to keep them. It does add an extra step of like, well, now there are photos, I have to put them somewhere, but we'll work that out. Ah, dear. Yes, King's Day, went to the market and got cool Pokemon cards. I did have work, but I get paid double because it's a holiday, and I ate delicious pastry-themed orange for a king. What is King's Day? Is it like the Queen's Jubilee? I know it's the King's Jubilee. No, I know, don't worry. I'm the same. It's been Queen for too long. How dare. Oh dear. You need to start taking pictures of mirrors more, I know. But like, I don't know, I'm not really a picture person for the most part. Again, I'd rather be behind the camera rather than in the camera. Oh dear. Ooh, I did find some pictures. I don't know if I'll show you these ever, but I can describe them and you'll probably get the vibe. So, the hair that I have right now was the hair that I had before I started swimming. But before I had that hair, where I was happy with it, I did end up going to some hairdressers and kind of showing them pictures of what I wanted. I just think a lot of people probably have an experience with this, right? Where you go to a hairdresser and they give you, you show them a picture and they're like, yeah, we can do that for you. And it's like, fantastic, that's what I want my hair to look like. And then they give you a pixie cut and it's like, no. No, I mean, it's closer to what I wanted, but it's not quite right. But then I've always been the kind of person that's like, yes, thank you, it's perfect, I love it, this is exactly what I wanted. And like, I'm not very good at being like, can you, like, I showed them a picture of like someone who has the majority of their head shaved and they give me a pixie cut and it's like, no. But I found some pictures of me with that haircut like right after that. Oh, it's so funny. You can almost see the dissatisfaction in any picture where I'm just there like, This is not how I wish to look. Stop taking pictures of me. I'm at my lowest right now. Pixie cuts can suit a lot of people, but I don't need the extra stuff around the floof around the side of my face. Don't need that. It's not for me. Oh dear. Can there be a queen then? We had a queen, but not anymore. King's Day is when we celebrate the king's birthday. We have Rummel Market, which is Markten, which is basically where people sell all the stuff they don't want anymore, and they don't have to pay tax for it. And they've wait, what? There are activities you can do, party late till night, or wear orange and everything is orange themed and people have the flag up. Oh, that's really fun sounding. Wait, what the heck? That sounds great. I've never really celebrated like Jubilee stuff. Jubilee is not birthday though, is it? Jubilee is, I think, when they were crowned. Because I can see that as the closest thing that we have here. The only thing I have from Jubilee is I have the thing from the gold. I showed it on stream ages ago. But I have a mug because they gave them out to all the kids, like, I think nearest in primary schools, for the Queen's, like, Golden Jubilee, where it makes it look like the Queen died in 2002. She didn't, but it looks like it did, because it's got, like, her birth date up until that date in, like, 2002. I think it was. Was it 2002 or 2005? I'm not sure. One of those two. But yeah, it's got, like, her name, a picture of her, and then it's got, like, her date of birth up and then, like, the line until 2002, and it just looks like she died. She didn't, but it is quite funny. It's just one of those, like, whoopsie graphic design moments. That's her son, and then his son, and then William's daughter. Yeah, I forgot her name. Yeah, I'm not really a royal enthusiast. I'm just a royal whatever. Like, I don't care what they're doing very much. They're very far removed from me as a regular human being. And I'm also just not really into celebrity stuff in general. So, like, blah, blah, blah. It's whatever. I don't have feelings. Zero feelings towards it, really, to be honest. Very boring. Very boring. I know as streaming you're meant to have, like, extreme... Sorry, should I have more extreme opinions? That's how it's meant to go, right? If you're going to be a successful streamer, you've got to have really extreme opinions on every single thing you talk about. But I don't know which way I want to go with it. Wait a minute, do I want to be really positive or really negative? I'm not sure. I have very little feelings. That sounds really cool. It does. It's also a free market because it's free from taxes. You basically put a blanket down and sell whatever you want. That sounds really fun, honestly. I like the purge for selling stuff with no taxes. Even illegal things, probably not illegal things. They're probably like, yeah, you can't start selling like meth or something. Like put a blanket down. Meth. There you go. Take it. Like, no, probably not. Because illegal. I doubt it does, yeah, not like the purge, like it's like not like an actual, like, you can break the law. Oh dear, the current king for legal reasons, I think you have to say you're not plotting something. I'm not plotting anything, yeah. Yeah, oh yeah, there are like rules about that. If you don't want to get followed, don't say anything, honestly. It's not worth it. Always watching. But it's royalty. Yeah, I have no feelings. I have no feelings any particular which way about them. But again, I don't really do celebrity stuff in general. Like, ever, really. So, I'm very boring. The most mildest of mildest takes of Oh dear. You can start to see the name coming through. Look at that. Isn't it cute? Isn't it cute? I think the white's gonna work really well. I think it's gonna be subtle, but like good subtle. Good subtle, cute. On the light pink meth party, let's go. Oh dear. I think it's gonna be so cute. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to pick one of the fabrics that had plants in the background because Bear really likes plants. So I was like, we've got to pick a plant one. I did have like, weirdly, because I think plants, like green, I guess. I have a lot of like blue plant fabrics, which is like, I like them. They're very pretty, but like, I don't necessarily, they didn't feel quite right. I don't know why. I don't know why I have so many blue plant fabrics. Again, I would have assumed more greens. I was kind of keeping an eye out for like anything pinks and greens, and this has both, and so I was like, perfect. That's kind of what I was looking for, but like, oh no. I hear the bathroom door open and immediately shut. I did warn Shiny. I warned them. I warned them there was a big Buzzy in there. I was a good bean, a good housemate. You know, don't go in the bathroom. There's something big and Buzzy in there. I did warn them. I didn't just not tell them. Oh dear. There we go. Sorry, you probably I could hear it happen. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but I could hear it. Door open, door immediately close. There we go. Cute! I think King's Day or Queen's Day when I was young is that I spent the money I got selling things on other people's stuff, which is kind of fun. Hell yeah. Yeah, the funny thing is people who come to the store were like 10 times nicer and were sad I had to work, because honestly, it was lovely not too many people just work and chill. That's fair. That's fair. And Dudgy's already nice. I mean, I feel like compared to the British, like, well, it depends who you talk to, right? There are definitely a lot of chatty British people out there. Like, hello, it me. But like, generally I think the thing in the UK is you don't talk to people unless you're going and meeting them. Or old. If you're old, maybe you do talk to people. But like otherwise, you keep yourself to yourself kind of vibes is pretty common here. I talk to people though. For some reason I got the urge to see other books I own, so I brought them into my current room and now I have no place to sleep in. Oh, Zombo-y. No! But also, relatable, hilarious. Me sorting my Yu-Gi-Oh cards, lying them all out flat. I now have nowhere to exist. I've got to look at all of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards at the same time and then put them in order of my favourites. Most are not the greatest. It's true, it's true. Ah dear. What if it was Shiny in the corner making the Buzzy room? Nah, I saw them flying through the air, so unless Shiny's got like a bloody secret of that they can fly and also become like yay big. Yeah, no. That's like, how dare you keep this secret from me? You can fly and also are only like a couple centimeters large. Also, how have I not noticed this up until this point? Oh dear. Also, I don't know that I want my life to have that many parallels with like the Bee movie. I need to watch the Bee movie again. I don't watch very many films. I haven't watched a single film so far this year, but if I am going to watch a film, I want it to be the Bee movie again. I want to watch the woman fall in love with a bee. I don't know. I want to watch her, like, is it her fiance or her boyfriend? I can never remember. I don't think they're married as of the Bee movie, but I want her partner to I want to watch him be the only sane person in the room for like I don't know, a couple of hours. However long the Bee movie is. I don't know, every now and again you just get the urge to watch something, and for me it's Bee movie. Why? Why? Why does she fall in love with the bee? I don't know. But it is very funny. Northerners are weirdly nice. Oh, true, yeah, no, to be fair, if you're going more north, and to be fair in Wales too, yeah, just anywhere that's not really the south or London, yeah, people are more chatty. I haven't even touched them. I brought and looked at them. There's a big pile of books at the end of the bed that is very relatable, somebody. Oh, you. Oh, you. I hope I hope you find the motivation or the drive to do something with the book soon. You got this, I believe. I also hope they look cool. You're getting them in there to look at them. I hope that they look cool. Okay. The Aaron. Boyfriend, thank you. Her boyfriend was the only sane one in that movie. Yeah, it's boyfriend. Okay. The lady truly was, hear me out. Hear me out. The Bee. I own the Bee movie. What do I even do with this information? It's time to watch the Bee movie. It's time. You could organize your books, or you could watch a woman fall in love with a bee. Why did she fall in love with the bee? Also, no, you'll find good luck with Workstar. I hope that it goes good. I don't need to go and buy that one on Prime. I don't need to watch the Bee movie, but I want to.
You mean you wouldn't cheat on Grip with Jerry Seinfeld B? I own it as a CD. Good taste. No, excellent taste on Boaty, honestly. That's just... No. That's just fine taste. Good taste. Definitely a win with him for personality in the relationship. True, yeah. Like, do you really want to, like, continue dating someone that's going to leave you for a B? Like, probably not. I think you could do better. I think most people could do better than someone who's going to, like, leave them for a B. Oh dear. I like, what is it, like the ending credit scene where he's like, that bee is living my life. Oh god. Oh, it's something. I unironically like the Bee movie though. At this point, it's not a good movie. I know this, but I like it. I like it a lot. There is a video, I think it was Shifty that sent it to me. It was either Shifty or Crip. The heckin' What Could It Be video? That used to kill me. I used to actually, like, I used to keel over and die every single time someone sent me that. Not in a million years. What? Look, it's just me. Or when you're cleaning and organizing, it gets worse. Yes, no. That is 100% the method. The method is it should get worse before it gets better. Don't worry, that just means you're cleaning right. 100%. 100%. Because you have to face all of the things to find places for all of the things. It's important. You're doing it right. But you lived for like 8 weeks. What happened afterwards? Oh, I didn't even think of that. True. That's a very short relationship. I guess that could be attractive to some people. Like, there's no long-term commitment. They're also a bee. I don't know. I feel... They're also a bee. Yeah. It's a hard sell, to be honest. You've never watched it? Oh, Sleeves. Okay, Sleeves, I know this is going to come out of left field a little bit, but I have this film to recommend to you that I think you're really going to like. You might have heard of it before. It's called The Bee Movie. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I will drink the correct thing. Shrek 1 to 3. I'm dying! Treasure Planet, El Dorado, Sinbad, Atlantis, Finding Nemo, many Barbie movies, and some less known one that I don't remember. Also, thank you for that. I will, if it's okay with you, Sleeves, because I think this makes logically more sense. I will finish painting and then I'll do the stretch, because then I can stretch while I'm waiting for it to dry, if that is okay. I might just need like a ping reminder of, while it's drying, Jelly, go stretch, because I think that logically makes sense. I will need to wait for it to dry in a minute anyway. Before adding a second layer of paint. Because I do want it to be a bit thicker than this, I think. I'm just being very careful. Very careful to stick within the lines. Have fun dying! Yeah! That's my mum. That's what my mum said. That's not even a quote from me. That's a quote from my mum. I recognise that phrasing anywhere. That's my mum. Although she did mean dyeing my hair, so dyeing spelt a little differently, but it was over the phone, so all I got was, oh, have fun dyeing. No context. Thanks, mum. You mean my hair. You mean my hair. We weren't talking about dyeing my hair, but you do mean my hair. Oh dear. Yeah, it was nice to see them this weekend, honestly. I hadn't seen them for a minute, and it was nice. There we go. To ruin a relationship for an 8-week thing, yeah! Discord movie night! Just for bees. So the books I have, a fair bunch of things my school were donating. They're giving away so many, almost bringing... Right. The only rule was don't bring them back. Hilarious. But honestly fair. I picked up a few books from our old library back in the day when they were like, they had like a lot of copies of a few, so they sold them. And a couple of them were books that I'd already read that I was like, yeah, I like this book enough that I'd probably want to read it again. And I did. Back in the days where I used to read. Yeah. I used to read a lot, actually. But then, to be fair,
not fully my fault. The eyesight going was kind of like a bit of a butt for reading, but now that I have good glasses again, I've been like, I could take up reading, but then it's like, I got so many other hobbies at this point. I don't know. I feel like this is going to fall into the same category of a lot of things. If I'm already doing so much, what time in the day do I actually have for reading at this point? So, yeah, I do audiobooks occasionally because I can do those alongside my crafts, but yeah, physically reading, I just don't think I have the time with all of the other stuff we do. I'm very busy. Good busy, but busy nonetheless. Oh dear. And I realised I couldn't read that many and then I didn't have interest in those. I exchanged them in book trades. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, most of my friends are very into reading. In fact, I think almost all of them are very into reading. It's just me. Just me who's like not super... It's not that I'm not super into it, because I do like reading. I just don't have the time with everything else. Especially because like, I would also, bear in mind, because I have migraines that start as the day goes on. So if I want to read, I can't have a migraine at the same time, because then I can't read, which means that I have to read before like 3 p.m. I think that's the main thing. Most of the people I know are probably more like, oh yeah, I like to read in the evenings. And it's like, yeah, I can't do that. So if I want to get into reading as a hobby, I have to schedule time into it before 3 p.m. or something like that. And it's like, yeah, that's not going to happen. I am not going to be scheduling in reading time before 3 p.m, especially because that's like stream time or like work time for me. So it's like, yeah, it's not going to happen. That's okay though. I don't need to have every single hobby under the sun. And I still enjoy a lot of the books that I did read back in the day. There's a few that I'm trying to collect. I think I've mentioned this one before. When I was younger, I read a series of Unfortunate Events and I really, really liked those books. And I had a couple of them. And also, if you haven't seen them, the series of Unfortunate Events books had really nice covers and such. So like, I've been collecting those from charity shops when we see them. And I think, I need to double check this because we got one the other day, which I think was the last one. Which means, I think as of a couple weeks ago actually, I think I have the entirety of a series of Unfortunate Events books now. The only thing that's a little annoying is one of the books is like, a slightly different cover to the rest of them. Like, it was obviously printed at a different time, and so it's either a newer or older cover, which is fine, but it's a bit annoying when you have like 13 books all looking the same, but one of them doesn't actually. So you have like 12 of one type and then one of another. So I need to think about if I want to do something about that one, because it might mean that I donate that one back and then wait until I find it with the other cover so it matches. It's the little things. Did everyone get the Humble Bundle cosplay book? I already have it, but I would have. The one that I'm looking at actually this month is Clip Studio Paint is in the Humble Bundle. A whole year's subscription and loads of books and such for, oh sorry, lots of brushes, not books. I've saying books too many times. A whole year's subscription and loads of brushes for like 19 quid. And I'm like, I might get that because that's cheaper than Photoshop is for a whole year. And I did say I wanted to explore other art programs, and so I could give it a go for a year, see if I like it. Again, it's cheaper than what I'm already paying, so I would pay less. Yeah. Non-matching books in a series drives me nuts. Yeah, it's a little thing, and it's like, it's a shame, but one of them just has a different cover. So I am thinking to maybe give that one, donate that one back, and then see if I can find it with the same cover as the rest of them. Yeah. Especially because it's like, I think it's book 6 or something, so it's right in the middle. Right in the middle of all of them. There we go. Oof, I was talking about some books I liked when I was young with a friend, but sadly they're only in Spanish. Hey, listen, that's not a bad thing. As someone who's still trying to learn Spanish quietly on the side, so reading in other languages is kind of a good thing because it forces you to learn. It's like, you want to read this book? Learn. As long as you have like a phone with Google on the side so you can Google different words, I feel like it's actually it's a good trial by fire. Buy books in different languages. Force yourself to learn. I'm not against it. I might not have the same reading experience though, is the only thing, because I'll have to be Googling words. But I'm okay with that. That's kind of also just how, like, I learned to read a lot of stuff full stop. Not Googling, but, like, with a dictionary. Have I told you? I think I've mentioned this on stream. It's one thing my parents always bring up as, like, a Jelly was an interesting child, you know, kind of story. I was an interesting child. Every child is interesting, but I was definitely also an interesting child. But I used to write the dictionary. Feel like, what does that mean? It means I used to write the dictionary. I used to take a copy of the dictionary, go through it word by word, and rewrite it. just literally word for word, I used to rewrite the dictionary. So I used to like go start with the A's and like I would just learn to read like that and learn what different words meant like that. Because yeah, I don't know why. It was just like what I really enjoyed doing. It was not something that my parents wanted me to do or anybody asked me to do. It was just something that I really enjoyed doing. All right, that's one coat of paint. I will do some weights now and then we'll do the next coat. Oh, also though, just to show you guys how it's looking. Pretty good start. Looks pretty good. I just need a second coat because white in it. And I spend weeks doing it each time, just rewriting the dictionary. It's great. Completely biased, but I promise it is worth it. I feel like it would be. You can stop Photoshop stuff like that. Yeah, I can stop my Photoshop stuff and just do that instead. For sure. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Where is it? I don't know. We'll never know. Got 6 months free trial with Affinity, as much said. It's pretty much like Photoshop, and I agree. Just waiting on a sale. Yeah. You still my favorite dinosaur book? I had no interest in like, what is it? I can never remember the difference, fiction or non-fiction. I only wanted to do the dictionary. I was only doing the dictionary. I used to just, and I did it multiple times, by the way. This is not a project I had once as a kid. I rewrote the dictionary for years, over and over again. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. This is why, when we were like, we think Jelly might be autistic, no one was really that surprised. I used to just sit in my house rewriting the dictionary over and over again. I, again, couldn't tell you why. I would do it again to you. I just find it very relaxing. I don't know. Nice way of relaxing. I used to do that with my favorite dinosaurs. Did you write them better? No, I literally just wrote them word for word, exactly as it was written in the dictionary. Even though at this age, I didn't understand what most of the words I was writing were. So I would have to consistently like be looking back at the dictionary for how words were spelt and written and stuff, because I didn't know what most of them meant. Like even the describing words for the words I was writing, I wouldn't know what they necessarily meant until I got to that word in the dictionary. Book related, when I was young in high school, there was reading time as a morning routine, and we had simple science books about dinosaurs, planet Earth, space, and some storybooks. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. That sounds really nice. I used to love the space and science ones, but one day they changed all the science books to a storybook with a mouse and a button, and I was a mad child. How dare? How dare? That is rude. What the heck? To be fair, it sounds like a medieval monk would do as a good copy the dictionary on the desk. Probably. If I was a medieval monk and they needed someone to copy scriptures, I was your person. I would do it over and over again, no complaint. Like I had memorized the entire space book page by page. How rude. I wonder why they changed them. I know after, so when I was in school, they had like a lot of like, I think it's fiction, like a lot of like stories, not like fact stories books. And they were like pretty popular, and they had like a little, it wasn't a big library, it was just like a little library, but they had a lot of fiction books for people of different ages, because it was a primary school, you know, ages 4 to 10 or 4 to 11, it's around that age, right? So you know, a lot of silly stuff. Apparently after I left that school though, they started to like replace a lot of them with like fact books only, to stop kids reading as many of like the stories. And it's like, but the stories is what gets kids into reading. If you want to get more kids into reading, like, yes, there are outliers like me that just really like the dictionary, but like the vast majority of kids are going to want those books. I don't know. I like those as well. I did get used to them as I got older. It took me a minute, but I got there. You ever had super camp and flamboyant people come out to you as gay and you're obviously. So here's the thing. Yes, 100%. We've definitely had the experience, and I'm not very good at reading people, where someone comes out to me and it's like, I didn't realize they weren't already out, but I will never say that, because at the end of the day, if someone comes out to me, that's because they trust me and it's very heckin' kind of them, and I'll always thank them for letting me know, even if I maybe already kind of knew.
I'll always thank you. It's always very sweet. And again, like, it's nice that people trust you enough and stuff like that. But yes, there have definitely been instances where someone has come out to me with, I've already thought that they were out. And I didn't realize they weren't. Whoopsie. Oh dear. But I'll always thank regardless. Oh dear. Non-crafted. They used to copy them like that. Yeah, they did. Yeah, entirely by hand. Yeah, like a lot of like, especially like religious scriptures and stuff like that, they would. I also remember they used to go to school's library to read other science and anatomy books, and if I remember right, the librarians told me to stop doing it. Oh no! Why not? What the heck? If they were there, they were there. Ah, dear. Sorry, I am also just lifting weights on the side, which is why I'm just like doing weird movements. I'm lifting. I'm lifting. There was a dress that I tried that both so I tried a lot of dresses on this weekend, right? For various weddings and stuff like that. Big try on. I was literally trying stuff on for a couple of hours. There's a lot of trying stuff on. They were all ordered things or like handmade stuff and all that, but you know, a lot of stuff to try on regardless. But yeah, I was trying on a lot of stuff this weekend, and there was one dress that the bride said that they liked 2 dresses on me, and they were like, pick one of those 2. And they're both nice, right? They're fine. And I will only ever wear them to this one wedding, but like they're fine. You know, they're good. But one of them, it's got like, how to put it? There's a cut on it where I'm like, if I got really muscular shoulders, I could get such a good pose in this dress because it like cuts in, right? Like up to my neck and then goes out there. So if I could build up my shoulders a little bit, I could get a really good pose going in this dress. So my goal is kind of that one, where it's like both of them are nice. If I haven't built up my shoulders that much before I have to buy it, I'll get the other one. But if I have, then I'll do that one. So I've got goals now. But I all of the stuff that I've been doing is mainly for back. I need to look up some exercises for like, if I want my shoulders to get stronger. I also probably have to work a little harder at it because, yeah. Did I miss the lifting? I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now. Don't worry, sleeves. We're still doing it. We were just having a little chat about, yeah, basically I can draw it. I can't show you it because it shows, well, it shows the family dog in the bottom bin, like, in like every picture because there's fabric everywhere and the dog is just like, yippee! And then you can see like future brother-in-law and stuff like that, like rushing to grab dog and all. So there's a lot of other people in these pictures like rushing around me as I'm like T-posing in the center. There is a wonderful picture. It's a very chaotic one. I didn't know what to do for these poses, so I basically just posed like this in all of them, where I'm like completely deadpan posing with the dresses on so that they can take pictures and send them to the different brides and such. So I'm just there like in all of them. And there's a wonderful picture where the dog is underneath me like because you can see like hands coming for the dog, and then on the other side, I don't know which family member it is, but someone is holding hands with their foot and it's just in the corner of the other one, and it's a very chaotic picture. I wish I could show you, but it involves so many other people that I can't really do that. But it's very good. That's Lunda, a really weird question. Am I alone? Are we ever really alone while live? No is the answer. Oh dear. I had friends come out to me and responded as not as as gay, bi, trans, etc. Doesn't change how I feel about them, so I've just responded, oh okay, looking in hindsight, I should have been a more reaction. I used to have a very similar reaction because it was also like, again, I'm not going to treat you any different, but these days I tend to thank them for letting me know, and then I move on. It's like, oh, thanks for letting me know. That's cool. On we go. Because from their point of view, I suppose it's probably more stressful, and to take the time out of your day to do something that's stressful for you so that I'm in the loop is very kind of you. So, but then also, maybe that's just me being too British and being like, ah, thank you. That's very kind of you. You had to be open for 2 seconds? Woof. Not easy. I appreciate you. Oh dear. But yeah. So I normally thank people at this point, but again, like you said, I'm not gonna treat them any different. You get no special treatment or anything. A normal friend, but like, yeah, no, I'll still thank you for letting me know and keeping me in the loop. It's very kind of you.
Dear.
Oh, my music's giving up again. Come back. Oh, you meant, is there people chatting? We have a couple in YouTube, but a lot more over on Twitch side. Yeah, for those who don't know, I do stream on both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, simulcasting. Yes. Generally, we have a lot more people on Twitch, and for YouTube, it's mainly for the VOD. We still have people popping in. People pop in from time to time. Just for my 2p, just being normal and going, okay, that's someone coming out. It's also a pretty good outcome. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. At all. It also probably depends on what kind of friendship you have with that person. Because, like, if you're a very good mates with people, you're probably gonna, like, okay, like, at least for me, I'd probably still be, like, chill. Like, or, like, you know, I'm not gonna treat them any differently. I'm just gonna rip into them about new stuff. Oh, dear. But that would only be with very good friends. You know, good friends is a little different. If it's someone I don't know so well, yeah, thanks for letting me know. It's kind of you. If it's someone I know very well, oh dear. You can mess with them a little more, but that's because with friends you know the level you can mess with someone before you start upsetting people, and that's, you know, I don't want to upset anyone. Messing with friends is good, but upsetting friends is not good. Oh dear. Can you do an art piece of it in goblin form? Yeah, sure. Sorry, took me a minute. Where's my sketchbooks? Right. To be fair, I could do an art piece of it not in goblin form, to be fair. It was me who is like, here I am. There I am, just completely deadpan, with my little fluffy hairs. There you go. Actually, we'll do it more like that. We'll do more like that. There you go. Fluffy hairs. There I am. T-posing, because I do not know how to pose for pictures. So there's me T-posing. Although in my brain, I'm thinking about what my muscles would look like if I grew them in this dress. One of my arms is shorter than the other. Because it's like proper in there, and then it's got like my full back out, and I'm like, oh, but what if, right? So then I look like this. But I'm thinking about muscles. There you go, I'm thinking about muscles. And then the dog is here, like, and both its legs are like here, and then there's hand here, where it's like, this is one person's hand, and then this is a different person's hand, or like the dog, and then over here is like a sofa. And so you can see like the arm, and then all you can see is a foot locking hands with a finger. But you can't see who they're coming from. I look like this. It's a very chaotic photograph. There is a lot of people in a very small house, to be fair. Yeah, that's kind of what I look like. It's a great photo. I can't show it to you because there's a lot of different people in it. Even if I'm the only one with the face and the dog. But like, yeah. The dog, it's a little, the dog is like pretty much entirely black fur. So when its eyes are really wide, it looks, it does this thing where it like moves its eyebrows up and then it's like, ah! So all you can see is like a mess of black fur and teeth and eyes with its two legs sticky out one side. Very cute, very cute. It's just because there was a lot of fabric moving, so like she was very excited. She was very excited about all the movement happening. My phone just went off. With the hot? Excuse me, 2 seconds. What the? Oh, for God's sakes. What time is that? Okay. Remute? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna say what it says aloud. It's alright. Thank you for the warning, though. God damn it. I'm gonna sort that out in a minute. Hoomster! Crab! Thank you so much for the 3 months. That's very hecking kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Thanks so much. Bless you. Oh, for the... Who is just holding their bare foot? I wouldn't like to out them, but I know who it is. But I'm not going to out them on my stream as someone who is just holding their bare foot. It's just a really funny photo, to be honest. There's layers to it. Oh my god, what a Karen! 2 seconds! Thank you for the raid! That's very kind of you! 2 seconds, let me give you a shout out. We're doing some fabric painting right now to get the background of an embroidery done. Oh no, it's not how you spell it. There we go, there we go. How was your stream? What up, Cameron and pals are raiding on your parade. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, raiders. We are making fan art for people. Welcome to a fan art stream. I'm making fan art for some streamers that I'm really hoping to meet at TwitchCon. So this one is for Bearboo, who is another streamer that I'm really hoping to meet. So we're doing some painting so that we have the background sorted out before we start embroidering into it. I can show you a finished one of these though, so you can kind of get the vibe of what they look like when they're done. Because I have one that's fully mounted for Vile Mods. This is kind of, we're making little postcards, so they look like this when they're finished. So like this is all painted, this is embroidered, this is applique and beading. But yeah, so this will be, we literally just started this one. So we're getting the painting done first, and then we come back for the rest of it. Imagine being a Twitch viewer. I know, disgusting. Couldn't be me. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you. How was your stream? What did you get up to today? I hope you had a good one. For anyone who hasn't gone follow Water, go follow them. Go send them some love. It was very kind of you to raid us this morning. On a Monday as well. Very hecking kind. I will get some new paint as well because my paint is starting to dry. Sound like an early 2000s cartoon character, like what, when I put the thing in my mouth? It's because I can't close my lips if I do that. I also can't hear myself that well, which is probably a blessing in disguise, to be honest. Oh dear. Oh, I should say as well though, really quickly, to Cameron and anyone who's coming with the raiders, if you do need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, you know, anything that you would normally do in your after-stream wind down, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, I completely understand if you do need to nip off to go look after yourself. And if anyone is sticking around, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I am an embroidery artist based in the UK. I am specifically a cosplayer that does like a lot of needlework stuff, and it is kind of like become like I do a bit of needlework here, some cosplay here, sometimes some goblins, and then like a lot of needlework skills, maybe not necessarily in cosplay, like these, which are going to be our fan art pieces. But yeah, at the moment we're doing some fabric painting. I will iron this afterwards, of course, so that it fixes to the fabric. We just want to have the painting bits in first because then we can embroider over the top of them without worrying, rather than trying to like paint around the embroideries later, which sometimes works better, but I think for this one it makes more sense to get the painting in first. We're just getting the streamer's name in as well in the background. Had a nice dream, knitting a beanie. I'm still learning how to knit. It's Monday evening here for me. I took this evening off work. Oh, that's nice, hell yeah. And I haven't got your stream in forever. I wanted to pop in and say hi. No, thank you so much for popping by. Yeah, we're going to TwitchCon next month, and so I've got like 1 month left of prep for all of the pieces I want to make for people. But honestly, it's been like a very good vibe. I've been really enjoying this. I would love to incorporate this kind of stuff just into the year in general. Like if like, for instance, it's someone's birthday and we can make them a birthday piece or something like that. Even if it's not like back to back like it's been for TwitchCon. Although that being said, I still really want to go to American TwitchCon at some point, which means we might have to do a round 2 of this at some point. Guessing watercolor from your name. I haven't, oh sorry, I usually crochet. Haven't done watercolors in forever, but it would be a really good name. Yeah, if you ever got into, but then the difficulty is going to be is if you ever get into watercolors now, everyone's going to assume you're an expert already because you got the water in your name. It's like, oh, this must be a professional. I mean, I'm sure you'd do very well at it, but still. Oh dear. Everyone has different relationships with their Twitch names. I've noticed recently a lot more people calling me Crafty, which is quite funny. I don't mind being called Crafty or Jelly. Jelly is generally what I go by, but it is always funny when I hear someone call me Crafty, because it means I for some reason associate the name crafty with like devious. Devious streamer. Is devious streamer being devious? I know it's in my name because I do crafts, like I literally named myself that, but for some reason when someone's like, oh, it's crafty, I'm like, yes, it is me, devious streamer, coming through. Oh dear. Even though that's not even what it's meant to mean in my name. I like that. Everyone has very different relationships with their Twitch names though. Oh dear. But I do like being a little devious creature. Very fun. Very fun. I'm not particularly devious, but still, I like the vibes. Thing is, the only reason I don't really call myself crafty is because I know other crafties. There are quite a few crafties in the makers and crafting space, so it's like, I don't want to step on any other crafties' toes. I will call myself Jelly. But then outside of crafting, I guess people don't necessarily know that. Ah dear. A devious jellyfish, yes, it's time. There's a Nick, yep, it's Trixie, yeah. When I think of like, when you think of it, you think of like, yeah, tricksters kind of vibes, which is funny. I like it. It matches the goblin vibes. It's not necessarily true, but I still like the vibes. I do not mind when people call me crafty. I just think it's very funny. Makes me sound like a little devious bean. And hey, maybe I could be the devious bean of my dreams. Not against that. I think this will only actually need 2 layers. I could do more layers, to be fair, and make it really, really clear, but I don't really need to, especially considering you're going to cover half of this with embroidery anyway. It's just kind of meant to be like a vibe of a name. I think this shows well enough with 2 layers. Oh dear. I've also not had to do 2 layers over all of it, because a couple of places I think I accidentally did a 2nd layer as I was initially painting it, which does make sense because this stuff does dry relatively quickly. It becomes tacky though. You have to iron it to remove the tack from it. I think that's pretty common with fabric paints in general, but yeah, when you first paint them on, they're very, very tacky, very sticky, like. And then when you iron them, that tackiness disappears, thankfully. I first got into fabric painting, not for cosplay, for actually painting my shoes. I used to paint my shoes. I made some really, really cool Final Fantasy IX shoes back in the day, which I still have, but they are very worn at this point. And I couldn't iron them properly because they were on shoes, so I gave it my best shot, but like I wouldn't feel safe running them through the washing machine because I'm like, I don't think the paint is affixed fully. But yeah, I made some really cool Final Fantasy shoes back in the day where I drew the world map on the shoes. There we go. I also made some Pokemon ones. I made some, what did I make? I did Bulbasaur, I think? Made some Bulbasaur shoes. That's gonna be a thing of like, I would have to go way back to find pictures of, but like, I used to enjoy that. What was the doctor called you? They always used to call me a very pleasant young lady, and then at some point it changed to just young lady. Where did my pleasant go? But then it came back. I told you that, right? Like, I came back. They started calling me, pleasant again. So I became pleasant again, but I was very upset when they initially took the pleasant from me. I went on a full rant. I was like, how dare? What do you mean I've not been pleasant? I've been nothing but pleasant. What are you trying to say? Get that water back there, because otherwise I will accidentally drink it at some point. Ah dear. And the patience for crochet knitting, too much counting. Wait, did I not get any on me? Oh my gosh, luck is on my side today. Nyaha! I literally just flicked the whole thing of paint on me and none of it transferred. Ho 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 ho! Ho 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 ho! Fantastic. Dear. I was curious if you all call me Water or Cameron or Cam. All are fine. I use all parts of the name. Yeah, it is interesting. I think different communities sometimes as well. I've noticed trends. I used to paint denim jackets. I love watching people paint like on like the little panels of denim jackets. Very satisfying. Very satisfying. But yeah, get yourself a cuppa. Yeah, because you're going to go live soon. You gotta get yourself a cuppa. I love this shirt. Thank you. It's Digimon. Time to do the lottery. Yes. Good brain. Gonna go with the lottery now. Water came up wrong. Gonna keep going. Oh dear, I never use fabric paints, but I do coin pouches and craft supplies with 50 fabrics, and I kind of want to try now. You can buy, like, so these are the ones I use. This. Actually, I could put it on the big cam. I think this is like 20 quid for like the full set on Amazon. And you get pretty good bottles as long as you look after them, like, you know, clean the ends and stuff like that. Like, you get a pretty good amount of all of them, and they work pretty well. I've had good luck with them. It's what I've been using for a while now. So yeah, if you do want to get into it, it's not too cost bad. Also, look at that. It's subtle, but it's there, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted subtle but there, and that is in fact subtle but there. And then I'm going to iron this once it's completely dried so that we can affix it, and then I can do the stuff at the top. The cunty jester on the front. Yeah! Look at him. Look at him go. Doing his thing. Oh, there he is. Oh dear. Also, thank you, Arty. I appreciate it. I hope Ron can set it. I hope so. A nice range, yeah. And they do mix pretty well. So yeah, I've done quite a few with them now, and it's been good. I think the most complicated, wait, I have to double check. So this is a thing when you're making fan art for people. If you want to show the art that you're making of people, you have to make sure that they're not in your chat so you don't accidentally spoil it. So I have to do this weird thing where I'm like, I just have to quickly load my stream and make sure the people that I'm talking about are not currently in it. It's fine. So I did some fabric painting for the last one that I made, which was for Kelly, which was a little bit more blending. And I think it looks really good. Which is these are all painted. Like the wings are painted on both sides. And honestly, they blend pretty well. And they're not tacky at all after ironing. Like they're completely smooth. They were pretty easy. This was also, I think this one was only one layer. This one I had to do 2 layers on, maybe because I was using like browns and yellows. But this one I only had to do 1 layer on, which was really, really quick. Really quick and really quick. Oh, actually, to be fair though, this one was painted on black. This one was painted on white. So maybe it was the background fabric that meant. But yeah. It's not been too bad at all, honestly. It's been pretty manageable. He's giving JoJo energy. He could be a stand. You are right. The vibe is there. I get what you mean. Oh dear. Is this dry yet? No, not quite. Almost. Almost. We'll give it a minute longer, and then we'll. It does dry pretty quickly, but it's also quite thick, so I guess it makes sense. What I could do while I'm waiting for that to dry is to quickly pick up some backing fabric. Or I could just use one of those. I have these things, they're like bags, but they're kind of also just bags made of interfacing. So like if I need backing fabric, I could just use one of these because it is literally interfacing fabric. Yeah, I might just use that then. I feel like Twitch only explicitly shows you who you've actually messaged on chat. If they were lurking, they wouldn't show up. That could be the case. I don't know. I think sometimes they don't show everyone. This person is a VIP on this channel. A lot of the people that we're making the art for are. Bear isn't. I should probably make Bear a VIP actually so they're easier. So they're normally easier to see because it should show all mods and VIPs regardless of whether they're talking. The person that I was just talking about was, yeah, is a VIP. Bear isn't, so maybe I should make Bear a VIP specifically. Maybe actually a smart plan, mightn't it? I'll do that after stream though, because if I do it in the middle of stream, it might notify them, and that's not ideal either. I want to keep it a secret, so I gotta be careful. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. But you can see it's tacky though, because even where it has dry, it like sticks. Sticky. Ah, dear. Yeah, we'll iron that in. That will also get rid of the remaining outline, so it'll just be the writing. And then we have to trace again. So we have to trace onto the old stuff. If you need to eat, yeah, go for a run. If you need to go for a run. The idea of doing a stream and going for a run afterwards, you would have to be kind of a super person, I feel like. Like going for a run before stream is like one thing, because then you're sitting down on stream and it kind of makes sense, you know, like stretch you know, all your muscles out beforehand. But doing it the other way around, oof. Oof. Like that's it's 8 p.m. in the cold month, so it's pitch black, no running for me. Yeah, we're a 6 in the morning. I do a little 6:30 in the morning at the moment. Because I like it when it's colder. Otherwise it gets too warm and I'm like, I don't want to run, it's hot. No! Shark friend! Okay, 2 seconds, we're having a casualty back here. Shark, please! I require you to sit upright, but also stop flopping over. You're so floppy. Why are you so floppy today? What's causing you to be so floppy? There you go. Morning crazy people. Yeah, but I can't do it later in the day. It's gotta be first thing. Otherwise it's no good. Did you ever cool down? You did, actually. I'm now going to heat you back up again. So because it's tacky, I don't want to iron directly onto it. So I'm going to put a piece of paper in between because you do want it to get hot because you want it to affix and like shumph into the fabric, but what I do not want is for it to stick to my iron, which can happen. That is some fabric paint stuck to it right there. Oh, you can see yourself. What do you think? You like that? Do you like this? Whoa, that's you right there. Wild. Yeah, so because I don't want it to stick, I will use the paper in between. There we go. Hi, Bubba Face! Oh dear. That wasn't meant to be a reply! It's so shiny. I mean, I do try and keep it clean other than like the stain I can't remove from that time that I ironed brown, it got stuck. Oh dear. But yeah, I think even this, watch this. Yeah, it's like gonna stick slightly. I'm gonna let it dry for a moment. Because yeah, this bit is always very tacky. But I want to take it off here before it dries. And then give it a second to think about what it's done, and then we'll redo it. And then it'll just get fixed. Also, all of the pen has gone now immediately. Yeah. I found the picture of the jacket I paid. Oh, hell yeah! If you fancy sharing it, I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Only if you want to share though, of course. Yeah, and then we'll have like a bear's name. See how cute that is? To be fair as well, it's just a really fun way of customizing something, especially if you have like a pattern fabric that you can pick a color out of. Like, doesn't that look pretty cute? Like, just as it is. I've got a lot more to do, but like, I think it looks pretty cute as it is as well. But yeah, then we need to trace this on next. We got goals, and then all the puppers will come later. All right, I think it's had time to cool down. So then we're gonna do exactly the same thing again, which is just to iron it. Get it really, really hot, and then peel this off, which should be easier every time. And then once it stops sticking to the paper, then I'm happy with it at that point. Yes. Oh dear, I'm sure it's a little different depending on like what fabric paints you're using, but these ones for me. That's how I do it. I'm pretty happy with that actually. I do think this is going to be a bit of an angle with the rectangle. It's probably going to be like there, but we can work that out. We can work that out. I did leave the rectangle in so I could kind of plan around where that was going to be. The rectangle's a little taller, but it's the same width, and the width is the bit that gets it. Might actually really quickly just do it from the back, because it shouldn't stick to the other fabric at this point anyway. Listening want to make a ham and cheese and prawn. Ooh, ham, cheese and prawn. Ooh, fancy schmancy. Yeah, it's not sticking anymore. And it doesn't feel too tacky. I'm going to give it one more pass on the front, and then we should be good. And I don't really need to iron this, because it does feel like interfacing, but it's not like an iron-on interfacing, I suppose. So, do I need 2 layers of it? We'll do 2 layers. Basically, I like to back these thinner craft fabrics, because once I start doing the embroideries into them, it makes them very heavy, and then it will start to warp again. I'm just trying to avoid warping at all costs. So, to avoid warping. I keep clicking reply to type message. It takes like 5 seconds to think of how to word it, and then the streamer says like I respond to them. Oh, I wondered how. Oh, I wondered if maybe it was just like accidentally clicking in chat. That does make a lot of sense. I did send the picture. Thank you. I look forward to seeing it. I don't know how long we'll go today, but my plan is that tomorrow at least we go for a long stream. I have just had a message about something that I might need to deal with after stream. Well, not deal with. Consider a little bit. Okay. Oh, I took that straight off actually. Is that going to be okay? Oh, it didn't get as hot, did it? Because I didn't want it to melt. But yeah, there you go. So that's all in, and you can see the pen outline has completely disappeared, so it's just that now. And it's nice and subtle, I think, right? Again, this is like our very most background of backgroundest bit, so I don't want it to be too in my face, and I'm pretty happy with that. Let's get the iron board. Iron board, put it back over there. My sharks can inevitably get angry at it for no particular reason. And then bring out the light box again, because we have more tracing to do. Alright. Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Bam bam bam. It's alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Get this in here. Oh, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. We want this. Oh, do I want to stretch it again? Probably. Actually, definitely, if I'm going to be embroidering over the top of it. Let's stretch this out again. but properly. Actually, no, I'll have to put another layer in. So this is just stretching it for tracing it, and then we can stretch it separately for embroidering it. All of the stretching, it turns out. Like, look how cute that looks. It's so cute. All right, but this is just for getting it traced. And then what we want to do is, ideally, I've done like a very vague like background bit so I can kind of see where I want it traced over. And I think it's about there. But maybe more like this. And then, okay, I think to about there is good. So we're going to use the same pen again, just draw over the top. You will lose some of the writing, but that's okay. We did that in the background, so that was always going to happen probably. Get that there, and then get that there, and then, okay. It's a little complicated. I might go a little quiet while I'm doing this, just so I can really see what I'm doing, but I think we got this. I think we got this. Okay. I would like to make more of these and maybe self, but I feel people don't pay enough for hand. No. No, they do. No. Any art, really. Like, yeah, no, not really. Yeah. I feel like artists are generally pretty badly underappreciated for the work they do, just in general. But it is also, I would say, okay, two sides of the coin, right? I think generally artists are quite underappreciated for the work they do. However, I feel like whenever I see a creator or a streamer or anyone really go out of their way to appreciate their artists, it's really nice, because you know that's not necessarily the norm in a lot of places, like, again, especially online, for like appreciating artists and the things they make. So when you watch someone who's like, yeah, I really appreciate the artists that worked on this, or who did this, or who do this, especially when they're not an artist themselves, it's like, yippee! So yeah, I do think artists tend to be pretty underappreciated for the work that they do, but at the same time, when someone really does appreciate the work that you do, you know that you found a good person. Like, it's such a positive vibe check to appreciating your artists. Oh dear. I know this weekend, I'm not going to go into this a lot because like I'm definitely more in the VTuber community than a lot of people here, but I know that there was some VTuber drama about artists this weekend, where basically an artist was treated very poorly, would be the long and short of it. Is an artist was not treated well by the people commissioning them, and just generally, like, it was kind of like a not fun situation for a long time from the sounds of it. And it was really nice to see, but the thing that was nice about it was the outpouring of love from other people who do appreciate their artists and stuff like that was incredibly wholesome. As much as I wish that had never happened to that artist, because like it does sound like very upsetting and like a really horrible situation, the little silver lining was just how many people came out of the woodwork and was like, you know, we do appreciate our artists. We appreciate the people that make stuff for them. Like, you know, when it comes to VTubing, without artists, you don't have VTubers. Like, that's how that goes. So, like, it's been really nice to see the outpouring of love for a lot of other, like, basically, a lot of people have taken the opportunity of, like, a really bad thing happening and, like, some really nastiness happening to appreciate, like, to spend a moment to be like, while all this is happening, just as a heads up, this is my artist and I love them. It's like, that's nice. You know, I don't say, you know, people being like, I don't say enough how much I appreciate the artists that worked on A, B, and C for me. And it's like, aw, as much as there's like a nasty situation and like, you know, you don't hope that sort of stuff happens to any artist. It has been kind of wholesome, like all the people going out of their way now to be like, yeah, I do appreciate my artists and I do appreciate the people that have worked on this and this for me. And I do think they're really cool and you should go check them out and go send them love. I don't know, it's a nice way that a lot of people have been spinning it, I suppose, of like a more not so nice situation. Spinning it in a positive way. Oh, have I just been drawing up that line? I think that goes to there. And then, there we go. I need to work out exactly what happens with the hair here because this bit's a bit confusing, to be honest. That's okay.
me just real quick. Can I read this? It's a little tricky, but yes is the answer. I can read it. It's hard whenever there's a pattern fabric and you're doing like a lot of like things over the top of it because, yeah, there's a lot going on in one place basically, but I can read that. Go. Also, I know that my face is like uncomfortably close. I'm so sorry. It's just the easiest way to do this. Apologies for the closeness. I'll be out of your way soon. It's just this bit's a lot to like look at. There we go. Like that, and then what is happening here? I might need to actually pick it up and then have a look at it. Right, okay, because like I could see stuff happening with the hair, but I couldn't see like where it was, and I was getting a little confused, to be honest. Get that in there then. So that is right. I did get that bit. And then I did get, I think, the bottom of the hair right. I'm just a little confused about what happened after that. Oh, it's my pen, I think, that's like... Is my pen giving up? It could be. Let me see if I switch pen really quickly, and maybe this is going to be a bit better. So I'm like, it's not really drawing that well. Yeah, it's the pen. Okay, well that's... Damn it! That feeling, right, where you've drawn the whole thing with a pen that doesn't bloody want to work. Rude. Alright, let's see if we can line that up again. Okay, well I'm just going to have to redraw over some bits of it now then. Which is a little annoying, but that's okay. At least this time it should work. That is so much better. Oh my god. Damn it! Well, no, actually not damn it. Not damn it, because we noticed, and now I can draw it better. Not damn it, actually. Good. At least we noticed. And now this is gonna look so much neater and better. At least in the places I remember to redraw. There we go. Also, again, apologies if I missed anything in chat. I will catch up in just a second. It's just the tracing bit always takes a lot of my focus while we're doing it. Once the tracing bit is over, then it's easy. But I like showing the whole process, to be fair. I like showing this bit too, even though it means I have to be a little bit distracted for a minute. I feel like it's nice to show the whole thing. Okay, if I then turn this off. Yeah, I can see that pretty good. And then it's just this bit, this bit, this bit. Like so, and then just making sure that those bits are in there and that this bit goes around there. Yep, I can work with that. We're going to do an outline first anyway, and that will help kind of like cement everything that we just did in place. It's a little confusing. I wonder how well you guys can read it. Probably not super well. It's a little tricky, but it's all right. It's an important part of the process, and we've done that first step. So now I can actually get it set up in an embroidery hoop and such. We can move to the next bit. All right, let me catch up with you all. With artists, I assumed it was a norm. The art community is the most supportive. Yeah, artists being supportive of each other is definitely like, you know, it just doesn't logically make sense not to. Yeah. I know a couple of streamers go out of their way to reject AI and pay every artist that produces everything for their channel, even if the artist would have happily done the fan art for free. Yeah, which is always really sweet. I appreciate people who do show and tell and take time to admire and appreciate the crafts they don't do or understand. Also very hecking too. I love that as well. I think it's really fun. It's a really easy way of being inspired by the people around you, because like you get to see the things that you would not normally see in your regular crafting day as well, which is nice. That's why we do Discord Art Share. It's just nice to see what everyone else is working on, and again, like appreciate some crafts that I would never normally get to see because it's not normally what we do.
I like that. I like that a lot. Oh dear. They also take every opportunity to shout out the artists, which is also really nice. The only community I've seen more supportive than the art community is the League of Legends community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Like, please join us in League. I was like, oh dear. Also, Sean, good morning. Just ended up watching live stream with my boss. Hello there. Before you asked, he liked the vibes. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. I probably was concentrating really hard. How you doing, Sean? I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Oh, I've tightened the hoop too much. That's okay. That's on me. I made this mistake. I'll fix it. I always shout the artist, not the command, just the names. Just yell. Oh dear. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I think it's heckin' nice. I think it's really heckin' nice. Yeah, when you just see people like really going out their way to like appreciate the artists that work with them and stuff like that on projects, it's just nice. It's just nice. Again, especially because it's not necessarily the norm in a lot of places. Again, within the art community, I think it's a lot more normal. But like as soon as you stray outside of the art community and stuff like that, you know, there's a lot more people that are using AI and such, or justifying why, you know, oh, I use AI just for this, and it's like, ah, yeah, but still, that's still, you know, stealing from other people. Well, it's you know, using other people to learn and stuff. So it's still not ideal. Oh dear. Joe even shouts out artists even if they don't stream, yeah. Yeah, that has happened quite a few times now. Do we have to behave? Oh yeah, do we have to behave if boss is here? Oh dear. You're back for a little bit. How are you feeling? I hope you're doing good. I really want this to be a bit tighter. I might just, don't look. But these scissors are already broken, so it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. These are broken scissors already. See, this one's really hard because you can tighten it, but the screw is so, yeah, it's a difficult one. But I think actually that's probably tight enough for now. It is pretty tight. Basically, if I do a loose outline, I'm gonna really screw myself later when it comes to doing all the fill stitches. So like, it's super important at this point that my hoop is really, really, really firm. Or like as firm as I can make it be. Like I do not want to have to redo this bit of things. But I think that feels pretty good. What I'm gonna do then, I'm just gonna roll up the sides and put a little pin in them. Even if actually we could do it like this. It's just to basically stop me accidentally sewing in bits that I'm currently like not working on. Since this will be a rectangular piece, it is gonna be a bit longer at the bottom. So yeah, we'll just fold these in. On this side, I might need to put something in there because I need to like tuck it in. But we'll work on that. The top bit doesn't need it. Everything else does. There we go. I'm the specific guy I was thinking of. We always go on a tangent, nobody asks about it. It is really sweet. Ah, dear. Been called weird for eating them with peanut butter or dear. What, crumpets and peanut butter? I guess it would go in the holes. Ah, dear. Peanut butter and crumpets is amazing, but so is chocolate spread. I feel super pumped and super excited. Hell yeah, Squid. I'm glad you're hyped for it. It should be really fun. It should be really fun. Being able to talk about a cause that means a lot to you personally as well is always like a really lovely feeling. I also know streamers that commission their art and use that to feed AI, which I guess is better, but still feels odd to me. If it's got the consent of the artist, then that is one thing, because, you know, you have to give artists their own choices with those sort of things. But yeah, it's a step. I feel like we're a few steps away, but it's a step. Oh god, sorry. This is going to be really big. It's still got the bad apple on it, so if you weren't here the other day, this is how far we got with bad apple. I can show you, actually though, I can show you what I meant. So basically, this all comes off, right? And then I can take the entire frame off this, which means I don't have to keep reframing it or anything like that, which is pretty good. It's pretty good, because then, put that to one side over here for now. I get the other one on, which is this one. And this is the one that grasps my hoops. Isn't that cool? Oh dear. That's what I mean that these come from two different sets. These are not from the same set. I've kind of just mushed them together. But it works really well for what I want to use it for. So, happy days for me. All right, now I just need to get this bit a little bit looser maybe. There you go. Get that around there. Get that around there. Tighten that up. There we go. And then I just need to find a way of getting it so it's more visible for you, because I think it's a bit far away from you right now, isn't it? There you go. Is this a bit better? And there you go. At least I've got that in there. I think what I might need to do, I'm just gonna wiggle the camera itself a little bit. Oh no, I can't. I guess I can just wiggle this closer. I don't really want to change where the base is because I'm using that for bad apple at the moment, but maybe this? Also, exactly grabbing a Twitch viewer, nah, Team YouTube. Ah, dear, this works. Yeah, I can always, as well, the autofocus, let me just. That's a bit better, hopefully. Yeah, it probably doesn't help that it was also out of focus. So I'm going to do 2 stitches of black around the entirety of the outline that we just drew. I know it's a bit of a difficult outline to see at this stage, but we'll be drawing that around and then going and choosing some colors and fill stitching. I don't know exactly how far we're going to get today, but we'll give it a bash. We'll see how far we get. Again, there's just a few things that are demanding my attention outside of streaming. That is kind of this week though. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do like a good long stream. Because that way we can at least have one big stream this week. I can't stream Friday this week, and Thursday I kind of have to start a bit later. I'm hoping it'll just be 1 hour late on Thursday, so like not super far out of our regular, but yeah, it is a little bit later than usual on Thursday. But then we'll have an extra stream on Sunday, so we'll still have 4 streams this week. It's just nice to have like one long one planned, especially since I want to try and get like a couple of embroideries done every week now. It would be useful to have more time to stream and to do arts and crafts, but we'll see. Again, I'll keep people updated in the Discord if anything does change, as always. I have a friend, I don't know anymore, that commissioned me their PNG tuber, and they, like a fool, then put it on an AI thing to do the microwave trend. Their excuse was they didn't think it would be a bad thing. Aww. It's tricky, right? Because they do genuinely think a lot of people really don't know how AI works that well, or like how AI learning works and such. Like, I do think there are a lot of people that are genuinely ignorant, but like, that's also not your fault. That's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Oh dear. Listen, we love, at least in this community, I'm a big fan of artists. I'm a big fan of artists. I'm a big fan of seeing the art they made and stuff like that. I don't consider AI art to be art. Like, it's not the art that I'm interested in seeing, at least. Oh dear. There we go. Wabba-dabba-da. Yeah, so we have all our edges folded back, so hopefully I don't accidentally sew them underneath. Otherwise though, plan is go around the outside, get the outline in, make it look snazzy. We'll probably have to re-emphasize the outline later because once I do all the fill stitching, it's going to become a little bit too intense probably, and I'll lose a lot of it. I might re-emphasize the outline though with like a dark pink or something rather than just a black, because I would like quite a soft look in the end, especially since this is a human. In fact, this is our first human-y human as well, because although we did the models for Kelly, we made them very like cardish because they're like the skin is either yellow or blue, whereas this one, well, I mean, actually, to be fair, we haven't picked the colors out yet. I could do the same thing with Bear if I wanted to and make Bear with weird skin color, but I'm thinking probably not. I think especially what's moving here? Oh, it's the base. Oh, interesting. That's fine. It's not moving enough that it's a big problem. I was just a bit confused. It's like it's wiggling around. No, what was I going to say? Yeah, I think because with the dogs for Bear, like for the army of dogs that I want around them, it's probably going to be more unnatural colours. So I think I probably want to focus on natural colours for Bear. That's contrast, isn't it? Art and contrast. I mean, you could view from stream if you want. Oh dear. Yeah, I will say, by the way, I'm probably not going to go into like a really in-depth conversation about AI art right now because, again, it's a Monday. Go easy on us. Our brain is but developing for the week. And actually, there's not really. This week in particular, there's probably not any day that my brain is going to be better. There are reasons, I promise. But yeah, I'm not going to go super into it, but I feel like it's the same as with a lot of stuff where it's like, I don't want to cause a debate because if you think AI art is a cool thing, just leave my community.
Done. And that's all we need to say. You know, if you're a fan of AI art, that's your choice. That's fine. This isn't the community for you. And same with like many other things. And that's literally all we ever need to say. I don't feel like it needs to become like a larger discussion because then that invites debate, and it's not something that I'm ever really going to have a debate with people about, I don't think. Nor do I fancy having it. Yeah, as far as it goes. Oh, sweet! A stream, baby! Oh my gosh! Sweet! Thank you so much for the heckin' 10 months! Jesus! These numbers will be getting bigger and bigger. What the heck? We've been around for so long. Bless you though, it's very kind of you. Nice to see you as well. I hope you're doing well. If you hate Nicolas Cage, leave this community. Nicolas Cage is a 10 out of 10 daddy. And if you disagree, you don't have a space here. Sorry. We are very specific about very specific things. And if you don't think that Nicolas Cage is 10 out of 10 DILF material, first of all, you're wrong. And second of all, I got news for you. Oh wait, no, it's fine. I was like, oh god, who raided? It's fine. Cthulhu will understand. Cthulhu understand. I'm sure. I'm sorry, I'm dragging you into this, Cthulhu. Cthulhu. However, Cthulhu will understand. Oh dear, little MX. There you go. Oh, sorry. It's a very hard name to type out when you can't read your keyboard. Oh dear. Albertson. Yeah, Daddy Nick. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate as well, Hero. And we can do a little stretch. We can do a little stretch break. Cthulhu doesn't get normal jelly treatment. No, there are some people that raid in. It's like, do I need to be normal really quickly? No, it's fine. Cthulhu, am I right? Nick Cage, 10 out of 10 DILF. Oh dear. Also, thank you for the stretching. You're right, I need to get my muscles up so I can wear that dress that I want to wear. Oh dear, with big muscular shoulder. I've been arguing this, by the way, for like several days at this point. It's like, Nicolas Cage is a 10 out of 10 DILF, S tier. Oh, you're wrong. Oh, you're wrong. That's just how it goes. Oh dear. I hope your stream was good though. By the way, if you haven't gone and checked out Cthulhu, if anyone here hasn't gone and checked out Cthulhu, a very talented bean, makes a lot of different crafts in there, does quilting, does black work, does embroidery. Very cool bean. Go send them some love. Also just does traditional art too. Go send them love. Cool artists. Go send love to artists. Hell yeah. I probably won't be doing a very long stretch of Tom Hiram as well because you might not know this, but we did kind of a delayed stretch, so I've actually only lifted weights like a minute ago. But yeah, I'll do a short one. So he gets the love treatment. Yeah, we love Cthulhu here. But also, I don't have to tone down too much. Dear. Cthulhu understands exactly what I've been trying to explain to my priest. Fortunately, it worked. I'm glad. I designed a full quilt for me and then started making it on stream today. Yippee! Yippee! Hell yeah. See, that's a lot to do in one stream though, designing the quilt and starting it. Hell yeah though. I hope that the start of it's gone good. Welcome on in. Oh dear. We are making more fan art because it's only a month till TwitchCon. It's so soon. I have so much to do. Oh dear. But it's all stuff that I like, so it's fine. You know, I'm being dramatic. For the most part, I'm quite fine with it. There's a normal jelly. Yeah, sometimes people raid and I'm like, thank you so much for the raid. I hope that your art was going good. In fact, this is normally what I do. I'll say, I hope that your art is going good if you're doing art. Or I hope games are going good if you're doing games. I'll ask people what they are doing and stuff like that. But there are very specific people. Sometimes they raid in the middle of a conversation. And if someone raids me in the middle of a conversation, I'll normally stop the conversation to focus on the raid, right? But then there are some people who are raiding. It's like, oh, it's fine. Like, I'll still focus on the person, but I don't need to change the conversation suddenly. The conversation you came in was just the Nick Cage stuff again, to be honest. Just the Nick Cage stuff. Just me justifying, you know? Because I'm right. Dippy-dippy-da. Oh dear. Define normal? Normal is putting Nick Cage in S tier on the daddy tier list. And putting Nick Cage anywhere else is abnormal. We are full stands here. Gosh. I don't even know how this became It's actually all Squid's fault. Actually, wait, or is it Trouty's fault? It's either Squid or Trouty's fault. Probably both, actually. I think Trouty was the one in charge of putting things in different categories, but it was Squid's stream, and like, according to Twitch's TOS, actually, the person whose stream it is in fact, responsible for the stuff that is broadcast on their stream. So, it's both of their fault, actually. Definitely stays in this community regardless of stance of Nick Cage. What of your stance? Is it not 10 out of 10 DILF? Are you sure? Oh dear. One thing I do agree with you that Nick Cage belongs on the same tier as S tier, right? S tier, right? Right? S tier. Oh dear. Right, get this down here. Hopefully as well, once this black thread goes in, you can see a little easier what our design is too, so that'll be nice. That'll be nice from the streaming point of view. You can kind of see what we're doing, because it's very subtle otherwise. I'll get there. I'm not going to continue my opinion. I've been listening intro. I don't know what I'm up to. Like, your pizza's ready! I hope that it's good. Hell yeah, no, you're fine. Food is always a good interruption. I think none of us here would be upset about being interrupted by food. Of all the things. Yeah, completely agree. Marmite is great. It is. S tier. Like Nick Cage. Although I wouldn't put Marmite and Nick Cage on the same tier list, because that either involves Marmite being an S tier DILF, which I'm like, I don't think Marmite quite fits, or spreading Nicolas Cage, which I'm like, I'm also not like, I think Nicolas Cage is great, but like, yeah, so if we're talking about, these are spreads and downies are two different categories. Dear. I do sometimes wonder what Shiny thinks about listening for us through the floor. Like, what the hell are we talking about? Oh dear. Gonna have to throw up over here. You will not carry on. Because of which bit? It's important. It's important. Which bit? Someone would like to do that. Spread Nick Cage like their Marmite? Yeah, that's fair. No comment. I found the person. It's Sleeves. No, I'm joking. I'm sorry, Sleeves. It's poor Sleeves. She was like, how dare you drag me into this? Oi, oi. How about Nick Cage covered in Marmite? Would just look like someone covered in tar, which is like, if you're into tar, then that's probably super up your alley. But like, if you're not into tar, might be a hard sell. That is someone's sleep paralysis demon, probably. You saw you did this shirt with graphics of Nicolas Cage create a banana? Yes, Banana Cage. I think me and Shifty have shared photos with that, like, each other. Where he's like naked from the top up coming out of banana. I've seen that. I've shared that around. With people who care, you know. People with good opinions and taste. Poor Shifty. Shifty's not even here and I'm just throwing Shifty under a bus. I'm pretty sure it was Shifty. But I think it's Shifty because of Banana, less Nicolas Cage. Because me and Shifty have definitely thrown around Banana memes to each other over the years. Nicolas Cage, Banana. Oh dear. Wow. Oh, it's getting there. Everybody I'm looking at, I'm like, am I slow or is it the craft? It's the craft. It's definitely the craft. It's not me. I'm speedy as heck. Get some more of the lines on the blanket. I need to decide what colour the blanket's going to be. I need to decide what colour all it's going to be. The only thing that I'm like pretty sold on is Barry will be wearing probably a black tank top underneath, because I feel like Bear is so often wearing black tank tops that it's like, yeah, I probably gotta have a black tank top. That's kind of important. Other than that, I'm like, honestly, yeah, other than that, honestly, I can go anyway. But like, the tank top's kind of important. But then the blanket cover, on the hair colour as well, probably be blonde, I would say. Oh dear, Goblin Mama, hello, hello, how goes it? I hope you're doing well. Good morning, good morning. Maybe Anime got stuck with lunch. How's your lunch? I hope your lunch is going good. I hope it's delicious. Hell yeah. Oh, oh my god, sure, Miss Fire. Thank you so much. God, we've been raided by so many cool people today. 2 seconds. Let me just get you your shout outs. Sorry, I keep spelling shout out wrong today. I'm not sure what's wrong with me. There we go, we got it there. Also, thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you. Good morning, welcome on in, Shelvis Fire, welcome on in, Haley as well, and Revy, I hope you're doing well, raiding in with fire. How are you today? Good morning. You're probably gonna see like a few different chats happening. I've just been saying my opinions on Nicolas Cage, which is an S tier 10 out of 10. I keep calling it without the U, so it's just shout out. No, shot out. Also, Crash, good morning. I hope your weekend was good. Mine was good too. I hope mine was good too. Let me show the raiders kind of what we're doing. We're making fan art. Welcome to embroidered fan art. I'll show you a finished one. This is one we made for Vile Mods, who is another makers and crafting streamer. They've just become little postcards. I've made a few, it's just that they're not mounted, these ones, whereas this one is mounted, so you can see like it all properly like stretched out and like pretty at the end. But yeah, we're making these little fan art pieces for some streamers that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon, and they're just like little postcards, and they're like mixed media embroidery. So this one has like the painting is up here, we have like a little bit of applique, we have lots of beading at the bottom, this bit's embroidered, and then the background is painted. This one we've painted the name, and then we're just doing some embroidery over the top, and then we're going to applique a load of dogs onto this one. So yeah, vibes. They're all a little different because they're all made for different streamers, but this is kind of what I'm doing. I'm just making a lot of fan art at the moment, and I'm really enjoying it. It's been a really lovely vibe. I should say as well, to any of the raiders, if you do need to do your self-care after stream, which is eating, sleeping, drinking, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. Completely understand if you do need to go look after yourself after a stream. Understandable. Adorbs, thank you, I appreciate it. So does SO, well, it's because I do the SO one for the chat shout out, but then if I have to do if I want to do the big one, the one that's like on the top, you have to do / shout out for that one, because that's a Twitch command, so you can't shorten it. Yeah, you can make short commands for your Nightbot or bots, but you can't shorten the Twitch ones. So you have to do both. And it's the long one that I keep getting wrong. If you need to eat, sleep, piss, yeah, look after yourself. You did a good job. Thank you very much as well. I appreciate it. I am the queen of raiding and running. You need to go raid and run. You go raid and run. You're all good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're fine. Ah, dear. Yes, we're just at the moment getting the outline of the embroidery done. We've done the painting in the background so that it's got the name behind them. And then, yeah, just getting a little bit of the outline done. Once the outline is in, you should see a little bit better what we're doing, because right now I can see the outline in pen just about, but obviously that's with my human vision. With your camera vision, it's going to be a little bit more distorted right now. But we're getting there. I've only got a month left. And then it's TwitchCon. Dear, I love this so much. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just quite shy. I'm quite a shy person. I'm very chatty in my own space and stuff like that. But like when it comes to meeting new people, I'm very shy. And so this has all come about because I want to meet a lot of streamers when I go to TwitchCon. But I'm also very aware that on the day I might clam up and not be able to say the things that I want to necessarily say. And if that's the case, I figured I'd make some fan art, and then I could always give them the fan art. And then if I do find it a little harder to speak, then it doesn't really matter, because I've given them a token of my appreciation for all the streams that they've done and like the entertainment over the years and stuff like that. There are a lot of people I want to make stuff for. I think I probably won't be able to make them for as many people as I want to, because unfortunately embroideries do take a little while, but I've only got a month left, but I'll make it for as many as I can. Also, thank you so much for the follow as well. It's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Ah, dear. Love it so much. I've already got into this stuff recently, so it's super helpful. No, you're fine. All good. I'm not definitely an authority on it because I'm not the best, but I do my best. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, very early days. We literally just started this today, but that's okay because I want to try and get 2 done this week instead of 1. I've been doing like 1 a week, and that's been kind of how fast I can go. You also really got this. Thank you. Go as speedily as we can without rushing too much, because I still want them to look really nice. But yes, I'm really looking forward to getting a little group shot of them all together afterwards, of all the different postcards we've made for people before going to TwitchCon. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Ah, dear.
Not like chroma core where you did an embroidery every day. Yeah, but that was just the embroidery. Although I was thinking, Blapple, I would like to do more like that for chroma this year, like a bit more mixed media. I think that will also be easier on, like, physically. But yeah, we'll see. I could try and do it like chroma core, but the thing is these are a bit bigger and, again, I don't want to rush any of them. How are you doing, Blapple, by the way? How goes it? I hope you're feeling alright. I hope things are going good. Do you want... Wait, did I send you the picture? Did I send you a picture? Let me double check. It has to stay off stream if I have. Oh god, we chat too much. No, I haven't sent it to you. Do you want to see my bridesmaid outfits? Thing is, Shiny's in it, so you can't show it because it's me and Shiny. You want to see my snazzy bridesmaid outfits for my sister's wedding? It's pretty snazzy. They're one-of-a-kind pieces. One of a kind. I love them. I love them very much. Shiny's is sequined from top to bottom, by the way. You can't really tell because you can only see like where the light's hitting, but there's like paneled sequins the entire way down in like designs and patterns. There's thousands of sequins on theirs. Mine is more like gold, but yeah. Look at us! Look at us! Oh, fancy schmancy outfits. I wonder if Cynics knows you stream. I don't want Cynics to know that I stream. I really don't want them to know that I'm a streamer. I'm just the embroidery artist. That's all I am. I do not want them to know. I would rather keep it very secret. Don't look at me. Don't perceive. I'm simply here making embroideries. Oh dear. Oh wow, that's pretty special. Is it not? Is it not? Oh dear. It needs some alterations. I'm gonna probably end up altering on stream because that's where I do all my sewing these days. It needs some alterations on the top piece because it's like too loose underneath, but we'll get there. Dear. The people that made it left some stuff on it so that I could take it out really easily, but I need to take it in, so I'll just follow the lines they've already left me. It should be pretty easy. They've put it in a good position. Shiny's bridesmaid dress? Yeah, Shiny's bridesmaid dress. I'm honestly actually kind of jealous. I love mine, don't get me wrong. Mine's really pretty, but Shiny's is entirely gold. And it's like sequined from top to... Well, the trousers aren't, but the top piece is sequined from top to bottom. I've already asked if I could keep... Well, to be fair, they're ours, so like, yes, I can keep it, but I am planning to give most of the stuff back to my sister afterwards because she could use it again easier. But I'm probably going to keep Shiny's. I'm going to keep Shiny's because it's just so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. Ah, dear. You'll see it at some point when... You won't see Shiny's, but you'll see mine at least. Mine's not as... Well, mine is nice, but it's not as golden as Shiny's. I love Shiny's. Shiny's is really nice. Oh, dear. Do you want to see a picture? I've done... Basically, I had to take a lot of pictures back to back because it was like that wedding, but another wedding as well. And we had a lot of pictures to take of a lot of bridesmaids' dresses because I also had a lot of like more standard bridesmaids' dress to try on. And I drew an artistic representation of what... There is a picture of me trying on the bridesmaids' dresses. Well, I'm thinking about muscles. The family dog is just there, and then there's somebody holding their foot with their hand, like interlocking. And it's like such a chaotic photo. It's because like there was a lot of people in this house, and so it was kind of just underneath everyone else. Very, very cursed photo, but really funny. I can't show it to you though because it's got like... It's not got my family's faces in it, but it has got like their hands and feet and stuff, so I'm not going to show it on the internet. But it's quite funny. Oh dear. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. It's so silly. So silly. But I got it all done, so now I know what fits. Family foot reveal. See, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to do a family foot reveal. I accidentally reveal my family's foot. Like, no, no. So I won't show you. I won't show you. There's not really any way to cut anything out because we're kind of all, again, like, in a very small space. The doggo photobombing is the best. Yeah. They were just so excited because there was lots of swishing fabric and stuff moving around. So they were just like, oh my god, fabric moving, whoa.
And so like they were super excited about it. Like they were really good, but because like sequins and stuff, you don't want them to jump up because they could just rip them off by accident. So like the family was like keeping an eye on the dog so they didn't jump up while we were trying stuff on. But obviously they were that was just a then become fun game of can you guys catch me kind of thing. And it's like, no, we need you to stop chasing around my skirts. Oh dear. The way you talk is the best, like your voice, your accent. Oh, bless you. I don't hear that too often. That's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Oh dear. It is time. You must go lurk. Good luck, Squid. I hope that it goes well. Let me do Squid another shout out really quickly. Squid's about to do their first solo fundraiser on their own stream. So yeah, if you haven't gone to check them out before and you want to go send some love, go send some love. Oh dear. I would say Shinies needs to be taken in a little. Shinies, we want it to be a bit looser because the whole wedding is like 3 days of eating. So you're right, it does need to be taken in a little bit technically, but also bear in mind, 3-day wedding, lots of food. So we're kind of thinking to not take it. It's the same with mine, where it's like, I wish to eat. I hungry bean. So it's time for me to feed, and thus I shall not take it in too far. I'm not taking in anything on the stomach, that can be a bit looser. Ah dear. Wait until we talk about Piz. I've seen photos that have dogs and the dog's eyes just blurred out. Yeah. Is it an Asian wedding? Yeah. That's why it's a custom made piece. It's also why I'll probably give it back to my sis. So afterwards, since my sister will have more use out of it. 3-day whip whip. Whip whip. I've already got 2 outfits. Oh dear. Let's go Squeed! Let's go Squeed! Good luck! Yeah, you got this, Squid. I believe it's gonna go fantastic. GG's! Best wishes for Squid for the fundraiser. Yes, anyone can pop across and look. I believe they'll be going live any minute now. We will try and raid into them probably today then. I want to raid into them at least once this week because I want to get people going across to them, but yeah, maybe today will be the day then. If they're already going live, that does kind of work. Oh dear. My fave jelly quote, oh dear, it's I do be saying that a lot. You are right. You're not, you hit a nail on the head. I'm glad that's your favorite one. No corset? No, because my belly is out for that one. Yeah, I got my belly out, so I don't want... it's because my belly will be getting bigger and bigger as the 3 days goes on, I'm sure. Oh dear. I've been told to so many Asian weddings, but I have no idea where the bride and groom is. This is the first time I've been to an Asian wedding. Then again, until like a couple years ago, I'd only been to one wedding. The last few years have been like trial by fire for like 1,000 different weddings. But no, my sister does, however, get invited to a lot more Asian weddings as a guest, and so I'm just probably planning to give my stuff to her afterwards, because she'll reuse it. Whereas I can always borrow it back if I need it, but like, probably not. Probably not as often, at least. For me, it'll be like once in a blue moon. For her, it's like every other Tuesday. Wait, first I how was it? Well, it hasn't happened yet. It's later this year. I just got fitted for my bridesmaid stuff this weekend. Well, that for one wedding and another wedding as well. So I tried on dresses for like the entire weekend. Like I've tried on so many things this weekend because I had to try on the stuff for a few weddings. Like it's just a very wedding heavy year, but not my wedding, everyone else's. Everyone's getting married this year, so I have many weddings to go to, and I'm a bridesmaid for a couple of them, so I've had to try on like specific stuff. Yeah. It's fun though, it's fun. It's a lot more fun when it's not your own wedding, I will say. Like, as much as I love my wedding, I had a lovely, lovely day. The day itself was wonderful. All the planning and stress ahead of time is a lot. I'm quite enjoying not having that. Your sister is also... My sister is closer... No, because I'm the shortest in my family. My sister is... She's like 5'10"? She's close to 6 foot. She's tall. Most of my sisters all... Well, except for one of them who's a bit younger. They're all going to be taller than me. They're all going to be taller than me. I am quite dramatically the shortest. And I'm not that short. It's just for my family I'm short. Yeah, no, they're all taller than me. She is... I'm trying to think of how tall she is. Taller than me by a few inches, that's for sure. I am pretty much like spot on with my mum. My mum and me are like the same height, which makes us both the shortest in our family. Everyone else taller. Brother, except for youngest sister. Brothers and sisters are all taller. Youngest sister is not, because she's too young. She's still growing. She will be taller than me, I know she will. Oh dear. I've only been to one wedding. Love the dessert. Ooh, short queens. Yeah, I mean, I'm not short. I'm between 5'6", 5'7". I'm right smack bang in the middle, which is a pretty average size. But I like my height. The world is very built for me. Oh dear. So yeah, and I'm pretty good with mine. It's just, but I think it was, can I blame Shifty for this? Shifty's not here to accept the blame, but I could blame Shifty. I think it's because Shifty's always called me short. Shifty's been a real, like an IRL friend of mine for like 10 years. More than 10 years, actually getting close to 12 years at this point. We've been mates for a good long time though. But yeah, because Shifty's always called me short. Because I guess comparatively to Shifty I am. But yeah, no, Shifty's always called me short, and then it's kind of just caught on in this community that I'm short, and because Shifty is my IRL friend, then I must actually be short. And it's like, if you meet me in real life, you are gonna be surprised. I'm not tall, but I'm not short either. I'm very average. I like how your tummy's out. Jelly was trying to say face. I know your tummy's out. Yeah, I was. My tummy is out. It is. Being 24 Rasmusburgers tall is not short at all. You're 5'7". Yeah, pretty much. Taller than me. I'm like 4'4" something. 161? Nice. 5'4". Yeah, I was gonna say not 4'4". Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm like 170, so I'd be wait. She ain't short, yeah! Taller than you! Oh dear, Jean-Paul! My mum was 6 foot, my dad always called her shorty because she was shorter than him. That's what it is, isn't it? Tall people will call anyone who's shorter than them short. And it's like, yeah, but I'm not actually short though. I am, but the thing is, I also have a, what is it? Is it Blackpool's short person personality? Because I'm always denying that I'm short. But I'm actually not, is the thing. I'm actually not short. 5'5", never been short, you're 164. Yeah, so I'm only 5 centimeters taller than you then, ish. A couple of inches taller. Couple of inches taller. Not that much in it. But I think, again, I'm quite happy with my height generally, outside of being like a yappy chihuahua about it. I'm pretty happy with my height generally. The world is very built for me. I don't have any back issues. I'm just very average in many fronts, and that's good, because if you're the average, then everything is kind of built for you. So I'm very lucky in that. Generally pretty average. And that works for me. I'm alright with that. As much as like it'd be cool to be like 6 foot for cosplay and such, I'm like, outside of cosplay, it would mean that I'd have to bend down to talk to most of my friends and such. I'm alright. I'm alright not having the back issues. You're 20 centimeters taller than me? Yay! You know someone's short when they include half inches. It's true. Yeah, you know, you are right. This is why everyone thinks I'm short, innit? Ah, dear. My family comes in 2 flavors, below average and over 6 foot. That sounds about right. I've definitely met people like that, families like that. Same wavelength, how are you? It's all relative, like how Londoners will call everyone else northern, yeah. All relative. You know what, you're very right. You're very right. I'm happy with my height though, for the most part. I will be interested though. Actually, this is a thing. Going back to like TwitchCon chat. Have you ever met a streamer and been like, you are not the height I thought you were on stream? Because I have definitely had that a couple times now, where I've met streamers and like, for some reason, I always assume every streamer is so much taller than me. And again, maybe it comes into my personality, just short person personality, but I always assume that streamers are taller than me, and it's always like, but I think it's because they have like the larger than life personality, and for some reason I also just assume that they are larger than life. But yeah, there's been a few people I've met now, I'm like, oh, wait, you're not the height that I thought you were. For some reason I thought you'd be like 8 foot tall. And like, I don't know why. Again, maybe it's the personality thing of like a lot of streamers do have like very big personalities, and that just translates in my brain to that there also must be quite tall people. But yeah, I've definitely met a few people who've been like, huh, cool. I like that there are lots of Twitch crafters who are basically exactly the same height as well. I think that's really funny. Very funny. Oh dear, we're the exact same height. Rip, that means I'm sure. I'm sorry, Lumi. Oh dear, thinking about all the art you've done because, I was thinking the other day and I'm fond of the things you've done. Flavors, yeah, delicious. Family. Sadly, I never got the privileges of meeting any of the people I know. Maybe one day. Do you ever think about it? Like, do you ever think, like, how tall is, like, Kells? Do you think we're taller than Kells? Shorter than Kells? Like, don't ask Kells. Like, just like, you know, brain imagery. Like, do you think you'd be taller or shorter than Kells? I do also have the habit of assuming a lot of people are the same height as me, which is also a bad habit. It's just not true. Very main character, Jelly. I'm not necessarily going to be the same height as you, Jesus. But yeah. Oh dear, I definitely have had that as well. Jelly thought I was 8 foot tall. I did think you were taller than you say you are. I still think, sorry, that makes it sound like I don't believe you. Like, you say that you're shorter than I think you are. So that means I think you, it almost sounds like I just don't believe you at all. You know, no, when you said how tall you are, I was quite surprised because I've always imagined you being taller. If you're off around Reddit, that does mean that she's taller than me. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is true. I would say I've never met a streamer IRL, but I'd be lying. I have 2 of my friends IRL. Does that count? Yeah, I'd say so. I'd say so. That's like I've met Bateman and Shifty and stuff before because we've been friends for a very long time. Duh. But I still count it. I still count it. It's nice to have friends that are also streaming. Duh. Well, I assume a lot of guys are the same height as me since I'm average height. So you're, yeah, 5'11". I'm very average overall. I'm just like the averagest in the middlest of heights. Which is, yeah, again, perfect for everything being built for you. I love that. Good average. So I did a guy who was at most 5'1", never had anyone lying so much to me. I mean, unfortunately, society definitely does make a lot of people very actually self-conscious about their height. Like, we joke about it a lot, but we're mainly just memeing around and having a silly time. But there are, unfortunately, yeah, definitely a lot of people that are made to feel quite bad about their height and such like that, which is always a shame. Like, height is something you can't really do anything about. There's, you know, there's no reason. Outside of, like, joking around with mates and stuff, like, there's no reason. It's fine. Oh dear. There we go. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Ooh. You definitely hear about it though, for sure. And I do think it's generally, you hear more from men normally. But again, I guess there's more pressure on men to be... More pressure on men to be tall and women to be short. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh dear. I use half inches, but that's because I know people at 5'11" and 6 who will say you're taller than me or you're shorter than me. So I hope that it helps. So it stops the conversation. That's fair. I have guys say I'm 6'2" while I'm tilting my head to make eye contact with them. So one of my streamer friends believes because I'm shorter than her, she's supposed to really 170. Oh, same as me, but I stand by her side. I'm pretty... 6 centimeters bigger. There's a coin size difference. In heels, maybe? Height, not a deal breaker. Lying is. Yeah, no, that is a really good way of putting it. I feel basically the same there, where I'm like, I don't like people lying, but I much prefer, like, just to be honest. But then again, I'm also just like, no, there's no way to phrase that. You know, you have something you want to say, you're like, there's no good way of phrasing this. I'm just not gonna say the thing. I'll be honest, I don't think height makes super much of a difference anyway in like 99% of your life. There you go. We'll say it like that. Oh dear. Unless you are exceptionally tall or exceptionally short. Because if you're exceptionally tall, at least in the UK, like, you will probably be struggling with a lot of the roofs and like houses and stuff like that. And if you're exceptionally short, obviously, then yeah, to like reach things, you might need the extra hand. But like, unless you're exceptionally tall or exceptionally short,
yeah, it really makes very little difference. And even in those cases, like, it makes not too much difference. You might, you know, if you're really tall, maybe you just need massages for your back. And if you're really short, a hand every now and again. Oh dear, like it doesn't make that much difference. I think especially if you're like, if you're looking for someone to spend like the rest of your life with, if that's what your goal is in dating, to find someone long term, you're all going to become tiny anyway when you're old. So you're going to get shorter anyway. Oh dear. No! I started dating a 5'6" guy who was frills I was. The first girlfriend he'd had who was shorter than him. Aww. Dear. My god, you literally made my day. I would say it's my week as well. I'm so going to be off and so inspiring me. I have no words. Hell yeah. I don't mind. I'm dating another guy in the same country which pissed Lord Farmland. Lord Farquaad. Like Lord Farmland. Who pissed that? Lord Farquaad, yeah, I get what you mean. Lord Farmland. Oh dear, preach. Yeah, also he called himself that when he wanted to be anonymous, so it's not like it's even me who being mean. Hell yeah. Oh dear, Lord Farquaad did have a very strong jawline, so, you know. Maybe it was like a secret flex. He told a boyfriend to reach the shelves. Oh dear. I guess then again, it takes me like, what is it? We've had this discussion before. It takes me like anywhere between 3 to 5 years for me to even realize you could be a potential dating partner. So it's like, yeah, I'm probably not the best one to say. First impressions don't mean very much to me. It takes a hecking while before I'll be in any way interested. Now the other thing is, no, my other streamer friend is 172 and they are taller than me, so I don't know anymore. Oh. I'm sweet, I'm doing my best or finding autocorrect. Oh, bless you, no, you're fine. I like Lord Farmland. Lord Farmland is good. That's a good name. 10 out of 10, very funny, I like it. Good giggle. Anything that brings a good giggle is good vibes and we like that. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. I've seen that. I've seen that video. I've seen it. It's very chaotic. There is a lot of cuts. It is so much more than just Lord Farquaad ASMR. There is so many cuts and bits going on within that. I've seen it. I think there must have just been a time where, like, you know that sometimes videos just pop into everyone's algorithms? The Lord Farquaad does your makeup ASMR. Yeah, that's... Because I do watch ASMR, but like I watch like the tapping ones. I don't watch the ones where people talk. I have no interest in people talking to me. So like I could only assume that it's just one that went into everyone's at some point. Dear. There's a bodybuilder makeup YouTuber. He made his face look like Ariana Grande. Whoa, that's sick. Makeup's so fun if you're good at it and you can do stuff with it. I am not one of those people that is good at it and can do stuff with it, but I think it's very cool. Wait, what? I'm just thinking about Shrek. Is it time for you to watch Shrek? Is it time? Oh, Blapple, what's your thoughts on Nicolas Cage? Have I asked? If I've already asked, I'm sorry. If I haven't asked though, it is important. True, but also going to the UK to visit Farquaad's column soon and meet the guy I'm dating in France and everything. Yippee! Hell yeah! You've asked me this already. Did you answer correctly? I can't remember. Oh dear. Sorry, I have a Nicolas Cage cup. Okay, good. I'm glad. You know what? I'm so glad. I knew it. I knew it all along. I knew Blapple was someone to be trusted with good taste. I knew it. I was testing, but I knew. Deep in my soul. It was a test because I already knew that Blapple had good taste. There we go. How are we doing on time, by the way? We're doing okay. Again, I'm probably gonna do... we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I want to do a long one tomorrow. So I definitely won't go above 6 hours today. I also do need, actually I can't go that long because I need to go to the post office. God damn, this is one of the annoying things about where we live, right? Sorry, I'm gonna have a little tiny bit of a rant here, but it is genuinely, like, I get why, but it is annoying. So we live, without being too specific, in rural Wales. That's about as specific as we get, because I don't want people to know my location, obviously. But I live in rural Wales, and we have a post office in, like, the village centre, right? And it's a little bit of a drive away, but it is there. The post office only opens at maximum till 4:30, and if it's a quiet day, sometimes they just close early. So you want to make sure that you get there by like 4 p.m. Otherwise, you can't post stuff. And like, the thing is, most standard work days in the UK are like 9 till 5, which means if you work a standard work day and the post office is only open Monday to Friday, you just can't go to the post office. Because like, I get that it's a quiet area. I know that. But like, yeah, the fact that our post office, which we need to send letters anywhere in the world, is only open till like 4 p.m. most days is, wonderful. The amount of times I've had to end stream so I can sprint down the post office at this point is also ridiculous at this point. You got the PO box? Yeah, ages ago. But that's not what I'm talking about. This PO box is not post office. That is not the same thing. Post office is like much closer than the PO box for starters, but also these are not the same thing. Yeah. PO box is run by a different company kind of stuff. Post office is what I need to send things. I receive things via PO box, but I send things via post office. There we go. For some reason, I want Beauty to do this. She never did a real person makeup, only cosplays. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I also have a Nick Cage heat transfer mug that turns black. Reveals the face? Hey, yelling outside. I need to get some of those and leave them in the office before work. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And can I have one too? Please. Please. Say thank you. Am I gonna be jealous? Oh, no. That one. Me and Shifty used to, like, exchange memes like that. Is that the one you have on your mug? Because me and Shifty used to send that one to each other. Shifty will say they're not a Nicolas Cage fan, but I don't know. I'm gonna throw Shifty under the bus here. I love that picture. It was gifted to me. It's a great one. It's a great picture of Nicolas Cage coming out of a banana. Although I think the reason that Shifty and I sent it to each other was because of Banana. Not because it's Nicolas Cage. But still. How would you have a PO box without doxing yourself? Wouldn't it be? No. So PO boxes, you can kind of just choose the region they're in. So I have it, if we're driving towards Cardiff, it's on the way to Cardiff for us. But it's not like in Cardiff because Cardiff is expensive. It's why, though, I don't visit the PO box very often because it is a fair drive away. You can have your PO box be your local post office, but that's exactly what I didn't want to do because I live in a small village. So, like, if I had it be the local one, then it would be like, oh, well, that's just the village I live in then. But yeah, no, you can apply for like different areas and postcodes and stuff like that. So I put in Cardiff's postcode, I think, and then it just picked one of the cheaper ones on the outskirts, so that when we drive into Cardiff, like to meet up with people and stuff like that, we go to the PO box on the way. Do you see the brain in here? You see it? It's large sometimes. Sometimes it is large and has good thoughts. Yes. Ha. Although there is a temptation to do the one where it just directs it to my house next time, because I thought we went to Cardiff more often than we actually do. Whoops. I just couldn't think of anywhere else we go. So it's like, I'll just do it on the way to Cardiff then. But then we don't actually go that way that often. So yeah, it's just off the motorway, which is kind of perfect. You can go there on the way in. Or out. Oh dear. I'm back. How you doing? Schnifty! I hope you're doing good. Welcome back.
Maybe they don't have global targeting and only international reroute to local. No, you do get some choices, don't worry. Because yeah, otherwise that would be kind of scary. I'm shocked that delivery services don't allow you to deliver it to a person with an anonymized address. Yeah, it's just, I think PO boxes are closest you can get to that sort of thing normally. And it is very useful now that I have a store to have a PO box for returns and such. It's just, yeah. I should visit it more often. Whoops. I said Nick Cage. Yeah, the Nick Cage and banana. Amazing. I'm thinking of getting a PO box. They're very expensive over here. That's the only thing. I mean, again, some areas are cheaper than others. Maybe it's my fault for going for like the outskirts of Cardiff, but like, yeah. People would just put an air tag. Thank you. I'm doing the best I can. Accidentally because I'm a bit emotional. Oh no! Shoot! Okay, how can we get the emotion out of Shifty? Nope, can't think of anything. The only thing is Nick Cage, and I know Shifty agrees with me there, so... There we go. Whoops. I'm in, I don't know where that is even. I'm sure your PO box was, I'm pretty sure your PO box was a slime. Yeah, well, we do have rules of things you can send me because they would be pissed if I put slime in it. They'd be like, stop, slime, no more slime for you. No, bad. Oh dear. I guess I could show Shifty the very cursed picture of me T-posing in bridesmaids' dresses while the dog tries to eat the bottom of my dress and someone is holding hands with their foot. I could show them that picture. I just can't post it publicly. Oh, ABBA Circus! I was like, I don't know this one. No, that makes more sense. Worried about slime. Oh god. I drew a dramatic reenactment of it so that people could see what I meant. It looks like this. I don't have it on me, I will say. It's on my phone, so I would have to download it. This is what the photo looks like. It's got me thinking about getting muscles because this dress would look good with shoulder muscles. The dog with two separate hands going after it from two different people, and then someone just holding hands with their foot in the corner. It's a very chaotic photo. I love it very much. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I can't show it publicly because it's got a lot of limbs in it. I don't want to out my family's hands and feet like that, you know? It'd be very rude of me. Very rude. There we go. It's getting there. It's getting there. You're starting to see things more. There's a hand in there now. It would also dox the doggo. I mean, doggo is pretty standard looking doggo. I don't think they would stand out too much from any other doggo. They're very lovely. They're a very lovely doggo. But they're also, because they're moving like 100 miles an hour, all you can see is a moving black ball of fluff. And like occasionally some eyeballs and teeth in there. Like, it's not enough to really give you too much, to be honest. They are moving incredibly quickly because they're running away. They're like, no, we're playing a game. You're trying to catch me. Off we go. Oh dear. They're very cute though. They're a very good puppy. I love them very much. Oh dear. There we go. And oh, ow, bopped myself. I bopped myself. Almost like a Renaissance painting. I would kind of love to like paint that as a Renaissance painting. That would be very funny. Oh dear, people post missing cat photos and I'm like, I've seen 20 versions of that cat today. They all look the same. Or maybe you've just seen that one cat and it's following you around to see if you recognize it from the photo. It's like, do you recognize me? You see me in the photo over there? What? Go. Have you asked a doggo if they want their face on the internet? I haven't, to be fair. You are right. I've not asked. I would have to double check. But like, puppy, are you okay with your face being on the internet? But my kitty is so new. I recognize it from a crowd of kitties. I am a famous cat. Yeah, they've put signs up for me. I'm famous. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're going around being famous. Oh dear. I love cats and dogs. I will say a lot of them do look quite similar, but then I'm the same with humans as well. I'm just not very good with faces in general. Don't have the best memory for them, so... Oh dear. Unless you have very colourful hair, in which case I'll probably remember you specifically for that. Outside of that, I don't make any promises. Oh dear. There we go. But regardless of what the cat or dog looks like, I do like petting them. I think I can tell the difference between a cat and a dog. See, I like to think that well, no, I can tell the difference between a cat and a dog. What I found that I cannot tell the difference is between a cat and a rock. The amount of times there have been just like big rocks nearby our house. I'm like, oh, is that a cat? No, it's a rock. So I can tell the difference between a cat and a dog, but I cannot tell the difference between a cat and a rock. They just look so similar. The amount of times I've been like, oh, there's a cat over there, and then Shiny's like, that's a rock. That's just a rock. That's actually just a big rock. Rock! All cats are rocks, but not all rocks are cats. You're right, my bad. Very ignorant of me, to be honest. I've made that mistake. Oh, and I can't tell the difference between snakes and sticks. But to be fair, snakes do kind of disguise themselves as sticks. So... Did you stroke the rock? No, but I have pointed them and been like, oh my god, it's a cat! And then Shiny then, nope, that's a rock. Also, Jade, good morning, welcome on in. Did you accidentally bite it? No! No, please don't eat the cat. I would not. A loaded cat is basically a rock. It's so true. So true. No, a loaded. No, not loafed. Loaded. A loaded cat. I think it's a party. I refuse loaf. I embrace load. We like to party. 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 Got that fantastic stuff. Everybody's jumping. You're fantastic stuff. And it is basic disco. We will still like and sound like the birds. If you like party, come on and your body. It should be starting to become more visible for you guys. It's getting there. We met him and shook his hand. That's very heckin' cool. Oh dear. Cute, not gonna lie, what, the song? I think the song is cursed. I'm glad you like it. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Is that bread? Does that person have bread? Is that a massive loaf of bread? That's huge. Where would you even get a bread that big? Oh my gosh. I'm very impressed. That's a big bread. How did you even get such a big bread? Wow. Wow. Oh, it's a banana. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. Oh, that's a huge baguette. Wow. Oh dear. Alright, let's go around the rest of the face, then we'll finish with the hair. I might need to get some more thread before that, but that's okay. Oh dear. Is it bread or a cat? You bring up a very fair point, Grim, and I couldn't quite tell you. Oh dear. Also, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. Oh, very upset hiccups today. My hiccups are like a little stressed for some reason. That's Blapple's banana. I would never steal Blapple's banana. Never ever. Not even once. I'd never steal from Blapple. My name in vain. Yeah. Oh dear. It's probably the giant bread, but not a giant banana. No, giant banana on Twitch feels relatively normal. There was a video of a cat-shaped bread, and I 100% want to try making it. Oh, cat bread. You know who's probably made a cat bread before? Queener. I feel like Queener's probably made cat bread. You know? They've made so many shapes at this point. I wouldn't be surprised. The day that Queener starts streaming their bread making process, I'm so down. So down. I want to see them make their rat breads and stuff. I just think it's really funny and cool. Oh dear. Alright. Down the other side of the face.
The outline really is just to kind of keep me focused on what I'm actually trying to do. I'm actually pretty pleased with how that bottom bit's looking though. That's pretty good. Yeah. Oh dear, you're a crafting streamer, not Voldemort. What do you mean? What do you mean? But that's so cool. Cat bread. Cat bread. To be fair, I can't do baking though, to be fair. That is true. I'm not really a baker. There is another wedding. God, help. I've got so many weddings this year. But there is another wedding where I'm meant to actually bake a cake. Everyone who's going, the gift that they're giving the bride and the groom is a cake. And it's the whole idea that we have like tons of cakes at the wedding and they don't have to buy a wedding cake, which fair enough. But I don't really do a whole lot of baking, and the only cake that I feel, or like cakeish thing that I do think that I make pretty good, that I'm confident in, is banana bread, which technically is bread in the name, not cake. And so, yeah, I have asked, wait for a response, can I make a banana bread? And I think as long as I make it in the shape of a cake, it should be fine, because I mean, banana bread is not really bready, is it? It's cake. It's cake with another name. So I'm kind of hoping I can get away with making banana bread, because like I do make a good banana bread, but I just don't do like a whole lot of other cheesecake, but a cheesecake is not going to work because it's going to have to travel too far for that. But like other than cheesecake, the only cake that I really regularly make that I'm good at is banana bread. So I'm really hoping they let me bring banana bread. It's not technically what they've asked for, but also I know I can do a good job with that one. It's also, I feel like, a less sweet cake, and like for people that might not have such a sweet tooth, maybe that's a good option. Maybe. Oh dear. So sweet nothings to you. I don't trust potlucks. People who can't cook insist on cooking and can't control dietary requirements. It's just for the cake, it's not for the whole wedding. The whole wedding is catered, but instead of having one wedding cake, they're planning to have like a few. So the bride and groom are bringing their own cake as well, but like otherwise everyone is making their own cake. Yeah. Banana bread is a loaf cake. See, that's what I think. I think, yeah, like a loaf cake. The shape is a loaf, but it is a cake in itself. So I'm kind of hoping they're all right with that, because I do make a good one. Again, I do make a good cheesecake too, but it's got to travel a really long way, and like I think banana bread's a little safer, just in case, since it would need to remain refrigerated. I'm like, just do banana bread. I do have a cooler, but it's, yeah, I'm still just like, on a hot summer's day, I'll just bring banana bread. Banana bread's so good. That's what I think too. I think banana bread's really good. They're also freaking good morning. I probably make one Welsh cake. They should have been more specific with the wording. It's one Welsh cake. Here you go. True, they did just say cake. Oh dear. I could bring pancakes. Or a pancake. I mean, it is a cake. But nah, I'm thinking banana bread. The only thing with banana bread is I make a really good banana bread, but I like basically can't deal with the smell of bananas. Like genuinely, I'm so bad with the smell of bananas. So I'm just like there the whole time, like with a mask over my head or my sleeve over my head or something, so that I don't have to smell bananas. But the bread itself, the banana bread I make is really good. But like, yeah, when you have like mashed the bananas, I'm like, oh, can't stand it. And I need Shiny to take the bins out afterwards because I can't stand the banana peels in the bin either. Which is really not good with banana smell, but one of the best things I can make is banana bread. Oh dear. My cousin's wedding cake wasn't a cake. It was 3 different cheeses in the shape of a wedding cake. I love that. The cheesecake is iconic. For people that love, yeah, if you're more of a savoury person, heckin' good. You're in your Fae era. Good. As you should be. That's a good era to be in. Hell yeah. Oh dear. It does feel like there's going to be a lot of cake, to be honest. But it's not my wedding nor my problem. So, Welsh cakes are peak, but they would be disappointed with a singular one. Yeah, rename it. It's no longer banana bread, it's banana cake. I was thinking, Hayley, if they had a problem with it being in the loaf shape, I could always just cook it in a cake pan. It'd be the same recipe, but instead of being in the shape of a loaf, it'd be circular. And then it would look like a cake. And you could cut it like a cake, you know? Maybe? No such thing as too much cake. Simple fix. Eat the peels too. Goblin cake. Oh dear. I could do a very decorated cake. I'm not that good at cake decorating though. I could do it and it'd probably be mildly disappointing. It's not something I'm super, super good at. I have not got a lot of experience with cake decoration. There we go. I thought you hate banana. I do! I hate the smell of banana. I like banana bread. I like banana chips. I hate the smell of banana. So like, the banana bread itself I make is really good, but I really struggle with the bit of it where you have to like mash the bananas because the smell of it really gets me. So I have to like either wear a mask or just have my t-shirt up over my face. I really struggle with the smell. Yep, banana bread smells like banana. It's not the same. It's not the same. It doesn't have that strong smell of banana that fresh bananas have. You could also just bring a random gift and say it's one of those hyper-realistic cakes. Yeah, cut into it with a knife. Go on, do it. That would be quite funny, actually. That's a good idea. If the cake stuff doesn't go over well, then I've got a good backup plan, eh? Oh dear. Imagine sending the pic of making the process so people confuse what the earth Jelly is making. Like, I'm in a full, like, gas mask, gloves, everything like that. What the hell is Jelly making? Banana bread. I'm just really not good with the smell of it. Especially the bit where you mash the bananas. It does get me. I know it's stupid, but it's like one of the best cakes I make. Listen. I know this isn't smart, and I should just learn to make other cakes that I can deal with the smell of while I'm crafting them, baking them. But I haven't. That's not where reality is right now. Reality is the only cake that isn't cheesecake that I'm consistently really good at making is a cake that I cannot bear the smell of it. But I do make a good one. Despite being really bad with banana smell, I do not skimp on bananas. Ever. I make sure that it is nice and banana-y. Even though it hurts me. Also, I'm so close to finishing with this piece of thread. I'm just gonna do it. Just gonna do it. Don't tell anyone. Oh, 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 oh. I will win Thread Chicken today. Haha. Thread Chicken has been won. I believe. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Good. Good. Outline in. Haha. We win Thread Chicken. Oh dear. Like in Monster Inc. they find a sock. Probably very, yeah, like that. Like, it literally like that. But with it being banana bread. Yeah. Why not just make something without banana where that's not a factor? I don't know. Listen, it's just the one that I'm really good at. Also, Grey Mouse, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Let me get you this shout out. There we go. And then the big one. Good stuff. If you haven't made Grey Mouse before, very heckin' talented artist. They have a really cute goblin and they have making a comic and stuff like that. Just a really, really cool sweet bean. If you haven't gone and checked them out before, go send them some love. They're very heckin' talented artists. Hell yeah. Give us your chiz. I don't have any chiz right now. I only have, we're talking about banana cake. I also don't have any banana cake right now. Maybe we should do a cookie stream and let chat backseat you some other cake. Yeah, instead of putting banana in it, the one thing you cannot do the smell of, anything else. Anything else. Nah, banana cake it is. There's one from comments I did 4 panels. Hey, GG's, nice heckin' job. Well done, Grey Mouse. Very heckin' cool. We are making fan art for another streamer that I'm hoping to meet at TwitchCon. This one is for Bear Boo. No Ches, no Ches. Don't even have a small amount of Ches right now. This one's for Bear Boot, who is a very talented variety streamer. We've painted their name in the background, but we are going to do an embroidery over it, so you'll get the vibe that the name's behind them, but you won't see the full name, and that's kind of what we were planning to do anyway. Like the goal was like this sort of layout, so we've done pretty good, I would say. That's pretty much exactly spot on where I had it in the test, which is nice. And then yeah, we're just about to pick some colours actually for filling this in. I do want to kind of have it pop out of the background other than just that. I think I will do skin-ish tone for the, like I'll do Bear's skin-ish tone for face and hand, and a black, it's going to be like a dark colour, but like a faux black tank top, because that is often what I see Bear wearing. I'm tempted actually, 2 seconds. I'm going to be a bit of a butt here, and I'm going to put in like an extra black stitch. There's just like a bit here that I don't really like the shape of, and I know that I could fix really easily by just putting a couple of stitches in, which is put it here. It's just a thing with the angle. I'm noticing it that it's like, it's the same there, but I think that this, yeah, like literally that. And then pull this out here. Yeah, I like that more. So it's just like tiny little fix. That's gonna be annoying because it has meant like just adding an extra knot into the back, but it's okay. We'll live. We'll live. Oh dear. But yeah, I hope your stream went well. I hope that the rest of it went good. If you haven't met Grey Mouse before, definitely go send them a follow. Grey Mouse, if you need to do any self-care post-stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. Meanwhile, we're going to be picking some colours out. Again, we'll probably be mimicking Bear's skin tone for the hand and some other bits there. And again, a dark colour that will be a mimicking of black for the tank top. And where I'm saying that is it won't actually be black because the outline is black and that would look very confusing. So we want to go something similar. I'm thinking to go for a blondish for the hair, but I might try and find like a similar yellow that is in this flower just to kind of like build that in, because I think that would look really nice. And then kind of have like a bit of an ombre blonde so that it goes to a very light blonde, but maybe this colour's in the middle. And then, it's really just the blanket colour then that I really need to think about. I am tempted to maybe go a little greeny. Oh, 2 seconds. I must be a professional streamer. Oh, actually, I think this is in the rules of the stream. 2 seconds. I'm gonna copy and paste this because it's quicker than me typing it out, Blapple. But this is one of our server rules, which I think the second part of this might apply to more. Yeah. So I think they should be, I mean, they can't post, they shouldn't be able to post it in here anyway. Also, Starry, have a lovely look. Have a lovely look. I think that's something, right. I think probably best not to post that. Best not to post that in the Discord, because yes, that is going to open a debate that I don't necessarily want to try and field while live on stream, that's for sure. I'll have a little look into that behind the scenes on my own, I think, because if that is the case, that creates a much larger problem with us using Discord at all. So yeah, I think that's going to be a don't fearmonger in the chat when we don't know things, and we'll do a little bit of digging on our own, I think. Right? I think that makes sense. Sorry for being a bit vague as well. Yeah, fear. Yeah. I think that's something that needs to be handled behind the scenes as a mod team, not opened to public discussion. Because if that is the case, then that creates a much larger issue in general, which would have to, like, basically, we would have to change how we did an awful lot here on stream, and that's not something that I can really field while we're live. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense and is fair. Yeah, thought as much. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh, so much banana. So much Nick Cage banana. Oh my gosh. To be fair, I probably... How are we doing on time anyway? Sorry, this is just one of those days where like I've had like a lot of things vying for my attention while I'm live on stream. Let me just hide here really quickly. You can still see me. I'm here. Hello. I've had like a lot of... I'm out of the loop. Don't worry, you're not. There is no loop to be in because most of this is private family stuff. Unless you're in my family, in which case you need to look at the family group chat because you're out of the loop. No, most of the stuff that I've been fielding is not stream stuff. It is outside of stream stuff. This week's a really weird week for me where I have a lot of stuff going on that is like outside of streaming. What I'm going to do, I think, we're going to do Discord Art Share because we're going to do the Discord Art Share since it's near the end of stream anyway. I'm probably going to end stream after Discord Art Share and just do like a quick 4-hour stream today because there's clearly some stuff that I need to do. Again, mostly it's offline stuff though, to be fair. Like people to call, emails to write, sort things out, and then I also need to go to the post office. So yeah, I've got a few things to field this week, and so but what the plan would be is maybe tomorrow to do a bit of a longer stream, because tomorrow I think I should be fine as long as all the stuff with the post office goes fine today. I don't need to rush out of the house tomorrow, so hopefully. I think that that's probably going to be a vibe. The whole weekend being taken up the dress off, yeah, literally, I did very little this weekend. I did like a couple of emotes for them because I was going to do a couple of emotes for them. And then other than that, I was literally just with family basically the entire weekend sorting wedding stuff for other people's weddings. Which was fun, don't get me wrong, had a lovely time. That being said, we'll leave this one here, but then I guess the goal would be if I can do a little bit off stream, like a little bit, maybe we could finish this on stream tomorrow if we do a really long stream. So maybe long stream tomorrow to maybe finish this in 2 days. That would be pretty cool. Because the embroidery itself, I think we can do. It's just getting the rest of it done because there's a lot of applique to do after that. That being said, if you are new here, hello, hi. Welcome to the stream. It's nice to have you. But also, we do a thing at the end of stream called Discord Art Share, which is very, very, very self-explanatory. It basically means at the end of stream, we nip across to the community Discord, which you can get to by going to !Discord, and we have a little look at all of the arts and crafts that other people have been doing, and we have a lot of stuff to look at today. First of all, from Zomboti, whoa. Back in 2020, it was my favorite denim jacket, sleeveless jacket, and I painted it myself. And to be honest, I might try and redo it someday. I was gonna say, is this card cap to Sakura? the patterns and the vibes were like really there. This is really cool. This is exactly what I was talking about when I said I love watching people paint panels of denim, like because you'll have like denim jackets and stuff like that. This is done by Zomboti, a very, very, very talented artist in this community. I love watching these kind of things where people like take a panel. It could be like a pocket sometimes, like a bit smaller. Sometimes it's the full back plate. Sometimes it's up by the neck and they paint it and it just looks so cool because they are almost like a lot of little different canvases that you can paint on. And I love it when you stick within the lines of it as well. I just think it's really fun. It's a really fun craft. I really, really like it. And that looks really, really cool as well. I just think it's really cool. It's just really nifty. Also, oh no, Crip! Today's personal hell, wiring this bastard up into some form of functional harness. Crip? Crip? I don't think it works actually. Do we have the box shout out? Yeah, it does. That is quite a few lines. Yeah, that is. The back of the shirt, yeah, it's back of the sleeveless jacket was Zomboti's. This one is not the back of the shirt, probably. Lines, fear, much fear. I mean, though, good luck. I'm gonna send you some fire because my brain is on fire. Hell yeah, good luck. That is quite something. But if anyone could do it, I believe Crip could. Oh dear. Also, star. Little leggies! Look at the little leggies and the tiny feetses! Oh my gosh! Star! I wonder if this is the Vilegator. This is so cute. The little leggies are so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Look at the tiny little feetsies. Oh my gosh. Well done, Star. Well done. Adorable. Adorable. From before. No, you're fine, you're fine. Thank you for shouting out Zombodi. Also on fire, Silas is on fire too. Hi, happy Monday. CJ, we're about to end stream because I have to go sort a few things out post-stream, but we will be hopefully doing a long stream tomorrow. So yeah, fingers crossed, tomorrow big long stream. Also, Cthulhu raided us earlier. They literally designed a quilt while live on stream and already started making it. Like, look at this. Like, look at this. That's not how you spell Cthulhu. Does anyone know how to spell Cthulhu? Is it like that? Yeah, we got there. They literally designed the quilt live on stream and they are now just making it immediately, which is really, really cool. I also like Crow Friend. Look at him. Very good. Very good. Hell yeah. So if you have an interest in quilting and you haven't gone and checked out Cthulhu up to this point, please go and check them out. They literally are doing this live on stream, and imagine if you're someone who wants to get into quilting and you're looking to learn, there is no better place to be than someone who is actively doing the skill. So go send them some love. All right, next we have in the arts category, whoa, some work in progress of a commission that is taking me a bit too long. Oh, but that looks so good. God, the rendering on that. Whoa! This is Zomboti art again. Zomboti art. There we go. Hell yeah. That looks so good. The lighting on that looks so good. The hair, the clothing folds, the line work. That is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Looks so fed up. That's me having to end my stream early to deal with adult life things. They look so good. They look so good. Hell yeah. Honestly. So impressive, Zomboti, so impressive. And then also working on another commission whenever I get tired of the one of close-ups. Oh, okay. Oh, hell yeah. That is very cool. That is a very cool. Thank you for the close-ups as well. I appreciate you. Hell yeah. I love that Discord does now let us just like zoom in and move around though. This is so nice. We have not been able to do this ever. And now we can. Like only to a set amount, but still. It is better than it used to be, because now I can just be like, yeah, like zoom in a little bit at least. Like that is so much better than it used to be. Oh, that's really, really cool. Ooh, nice shoes. Nice shoes. Hell yeah. Very cool. I also love the tucky in. Very, very cool. Very hecking nice on Boaty. Dear. Hell yeah. Oh, what have we got from Horizon? Whoa, Horizon. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's really, really cool. Oh, I love that. I love the colors that you've got into the eyes there as well. They look really, really nice. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool. Horizon's one of our YouTube viewers. So not a name that you might recognize in chat, but a name that you know from YouTube. So we can't do them a Twitch shout out because they're not over on Twitch. They're actually over on YouTube. But so if you want to go send them some love, they're over there. But yeah, this is really, really cool. I love the color. I really love those eyes. That's a really fun way of doing them. They look really, really good like that. Hell yeah. Very hecking cool, Horizons. GG's. GG's. Oh dear. Yeah, the shout out doesn't work over there. There isn't like a good command for it on YouTube at this stage, unfortunately. Oh, Grey Mouse. Is this what you were working on stream? Oh my god. Look at them. So cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, tiny hand. Tiny. So small. Oh my god, this was tonight's work. Also, Led, good morning. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We're doing a little tiny stream today. But tomorrow, big stream. Tomorrow, big stream. Today, small stream. I'm going to go do lots of adult things after stream, like post items and make phone calls. So that I don't have to do any of it tomorrow. Gonna get it all done after stream today. And that way tomorrow can be a completely free day where I can just stream for as long as I'd like. That's the goal. That's the goal. Yep. Tomorrow, big stream. Today, short stream. I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has gone well. We're just having a little look at some of the community art. And this is made by Grey Mouse, who did this on stream. Again, if you haven't gone to check them out, they literally do this live on stream. You can go watch them making this art in person, because look how cool it is. We love a good comic. We love a good comic. Hell yeah, you guys have already got me with that. Oh, and Star starry. Oh, wow. I love the color of that one. That is so pretty. Oh dear, we have so many beautiful stars here. 2 seconds. Starry bunny. There we go. Do my best. Do my best. Typing is not my forte. Is that correct, Starry Bunny? Okay, good. Good. We got there. Oh dear. Just back in time for art share. Yee, how you doing, Star? This is another star. We have a few stars here. Oh dear, I love the pose and the colours are amazing. I love them too. I love the hair and I love all the details in the hair. Very heckin' cute. So heckin' cute. I also love like the shape of the eyelashes on it. Honestly, it's really fun. Really fun. Gigi's is so cute. I love the colours and I love how fun it is. Hell yeah. Oh, no, you're fine. A magical girl. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, it's very decor, but actually, yeah, the top is very magical girl. Hell yeah. Got back from Burgundy. Bought food. Good. Enjoy your hacking food. You can and do the only works if the person has typed in chat that day. If the person hasn't typed in chat, it does not work. Yeah. Because otherwise you could effectively tab and get any streamer anywhere. So yeah, they have to have typed. So if they've never typed, it doesn't work. And Starry, bless them, is generally a lurker. All right, got some epic Pokemon cards. They've typed in chat. They didn't. Not today. They had put the lurk in. They'd done the lurk command, but I have just literally, if you need a proof of this, it says on their name that is their first ever chat. Their first ever chat in this stream is unlurk. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm a magical girl. Until that point, they had never talked. Me and Robert are gonna bicker like siblings now. But I got mod view. Oh dear. I'm doing well. I'm glad to hear it. Look at these cards. Oh my god. Wait. Well, they weren't always pink. This is very cute. I love that Gardevoir. Gardevoir? I love them. That with the pink is in the back. That's so pretty. Oh my gosh. Pokemon cards are so nice. Your art style is cute. It is. God of War. I love God of War. Oh my god, I love God of War. Look at this. There's another God of War up here as well. That's my favorite Pokemon. God of War. God damn it. Oh my god. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Oh, is this one of the cakes from the celebration this weekend? Oh, what are these? Wait a minute. I require knowledge on this one. This looks very up my alley. Is this a teeny tiny pancake? Make one of those. I want one of those. I would be tempted to make one of these. Pufferges? I'm sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but it looks really good. Oh dear. Pufferges? Oh dear. Wait, no, more. Oh, that's really cool as well. I love the bees. They're really cute. Gamer. I have a very immature brain. I love the bees. Oh dear. Profridges. I'm gonna Google it, and Google's gonna read it out for me. But they are like tiny pancakes. They look really good. Those look very up my alley, I must admit. Oh dear. Oh! No, that's profiteroles. This is not profiteroles, is it? These aren't profiteroles. Profiteroles is like, yeah, this is profridges. 2 seconds. I'm gonna get it to pronounce it. Wait. Translate. There's a hack here, isn't there? If I'm like, detector the language, I'm gonna be like, paste.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. Poffertjes. Poffertjes. Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. It does sound like poffertjes.
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 Poffertjes. Poffertjes.
Pancakes. Poffertjes. Pancakes. Poffertjes.
Yes. There you go. Poffertjes. Oh dear. And Wolf goes furry. Nice, nice. Also, Pete, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I'm surprised Griffin was being serious. It does sound like poffertjes. Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. Pancakes.
Pancakes.
Poffertjes.
Poffertjes. There's a large over the image format is booked, so they'll lead it. What? CJ, long stream tomorrow. You got plenty of time, so there is no rush because we got long stream coming tomorrow. So fear not. Even if today it doesn't work, long stream tomorrow. Yeah, I figured that was what was happening there. If we go back down as well, oh, I haven't shown it yet, but I tried to do something. I just want to after watching the video because I want it to be a surprise what you did. Okay. Well, this is looking really good. The tongue going out looks really good as well. That's very neat. Okay. I wish to know. I'm assuming it's the tongue, but it could be wrong. And a tongue parameter now! Yes, yes, yes! Android phones can support it. Yes, okay, because Android phones can do left, right now, and tongue also. Hell yeah! Okay, though my opinion, the tracking is a bit choppy. It's because tongue in and out is almost like an on-off, right? Which does mean that like it does almost like flick out of the mouth. It's tricky, right? There is a streamer. If you are looking at doing tongue things. 2 seconds. Do you mind to give me a moment? I'm gonna see if I can find them. There is a streamer who I only met like a few weeks ago, bear in mind. So like they are pretty new. I only just met them, but they seem like a really sweet bean. They were rigging a model with idle tongue physics. Idle tongue physics. Oh no, idle tongue animation. Idle tongue animation is what they were rigging a model with. I don't know. They do stream their model making stuff as well. Might be worth like a Demon Queen Vivi. That's who it was. Let me just get their Twitch name. Might be worth like, I don't know, popping by when they're doing some rigging next, if you're curious, because like that's pretty good. I mean, oh, the traffic topic, because like, oh, camera quality. That's fair. I was like, because the tongue is a bit of an annoying one. Fully appreciate the recommendation. Sorry, it's just because I know they're really good at tongue animation. And so it's like, yeah, if Demon Queen Vivi is live and, you know, you can check them out maybe, that they seem like a very sweet bean. And also, yeah, they have idle tongue animation, which I don't think I've ever seen from like a VTuber before, is idle tongue animation. They are a snake VTuber, so that does make sense. But like, it's still very cool. Still very, very cool. Hell yeah. Also, Zomboti, that is looking really, really good. Really, really good. Sorry, we've all got a bit distracted by trying to guess what it was. But like, genuinely, this is looking fantastic. Like, the amount of movement that it is following and like the up, down, side to side, and like how much the mouth can move is really impressive. Like, you have got such a huge range of expressions with that. That's really, really cool. Really, really cool. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, yes, keeping in mind that I love the mouth charts. Mouth charts are also, oh, thank you as well for more heckin', thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Thank you for more tutorials. You've not made me conscious of what my default tongue, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You've now, my bad, my bad. I'm gonna nip up to animals and pets because we do have a mango. Mango was being selfish with my desk space. Look at them! This is a sloth. This is a sloth stream who again has done like a lot of heckin' art recently. Very heckin' cool. Now I'm wondering if I have tight idle tongue movement. I'm so sorry for making you think of your tongue. Look at the fluffy little feet. Pet the tummy. Devial, you're so right. Pet the hecking tummy. So cute. Forever on the roof of my mouth when I'm not speaking. That's fair. This is just a picture of your desk. It is. Where's the cat? True. To be fair, the color of the desk versus color of the cat, they are like very stealthy. A very stealthy mango. Super secret. I would never have seen them. Would never have seen them. Who knows where they are? I couldn't tell you. Completely secretive. Definitely not seen. Also, what's happening in the live stream? Oh, brought up seems perfect for me. Create chaos. I like that. I like the sentiments behind that. That's good. If you unfocus your eyes though, yeah, like Mango is very hidden there. Face into floof. Made appearance on stream this weekend. Chaos. I love that, Shifty. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I am because it's gonna cause an argument and I'm gonna be right again. Alright, we are going to be ending stream there for today. Also because we have got, oh, there it is. Sorry, one more thing. Sorry. Thank you, Zomboti. Thank you. This is what we were talking about. This. The Lord Farquaad does your makeup ASMR. That both me and Zomboti coincidentally have both had this recommended to us and we've both watched it. But yeah, I do need to end stream because I need to go sort my life out. Oh, wait, okay, one more thing then. This is the very last one. Oh my god, we're got a birthday gift for my friend Zytritio. Single strand thread painting. Oh, that blend is so good. That is so good, DVL. Oh my god, so heckin' neat. I'm assuming that's a long short stitch, which is like with like a slightly lighter green blending into a darker one. That's good. That looks really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Look at that blending. Oh my god. That is so impressive. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Very heckin' cool. I also love the Shrek ears on there as well. Very hecking fun. Very hecking fun. But yes, I will be ending that there. I gotta go sort my life out. I gotta go make some phone calls. Gotta do some adult things that I really don't want to do, to be honest. But that's okay. Well, it's not that I really don't want to do them. I'm just kind of like, there are things I'd rather do, like stream. That being said, we do have a very specific raid target today. We are going to be raiding into Mrs. Ginger Squid, who is a wonderful community member, as well as like a friend of mine, like a long-term friend. They're doing their first ever solo fundraising this week, where they are fundraising for, I believe it is, who was it for? It was for the Twins Trust or something like that, right? Twins Trust, which is the only UK-wide charity dedicated to improving the lives of thousands of families with twins, triplets or higher multiples. Our vision is the world is where families of twins, triplets are more happy, healthy and supported. So basically supporting people with the high risk pregnancies of like multiples, and also like to support bereaved families of multiples and all that kind of stuff. Just, yeah, a lot of support to families that have twins, triplets and more, which is really, really cool. And it is a charity that is very, very close to Squid's heart in particular. So yes, we're going to be raiding into there because they are doing their first ever fundraiser by themselves, which is always exciting, a bit nerve-wracking, but really exciting. So it'd be lovely to send them some extra support. Hell yeah. Let me, first of all, if I do the slash, not raid, shout out, we want to raid them because we're going to go over there, but I will also shout them out in case any of you do get left behind for whatever reason, and I'll get you your raid calls as well if you would like them just for, oh, that's not how you do the sub raid one. Jelly! There you go. There we go. Also, Wicker, well, Wicker, you're probably already over there, right? But yeah, we're going across to Squid for their fundraiser. I don't think it's super scam. It is. It is. I'm not happy about it, but it is. But tomorrow, long stream. If I do all the good, like all the important stuff today, I could do a long stream tomorrow. That's the goal. We'll get all the important stuff today, so I can go a little bit longer tomorrow. I am, yeah. But no, we're gonna send you all over to Squid again. Send them lots of love. They are doing a charity event, and it is their first one as well. So if, you know, be nice. I think all of you will be. Also, all of you know Squid at this point, and they are a very sweet bean. Doing your first charity event by yourself is always a bit nerve-wracking. So we'll be very nice to them. We'll be very nice. And then yes, tomorrow the plan is, if I can finish this in one day, that'd be pretty good. I'll try and do like a little bit more behind the scenes while I'm on hold, inevitably. So maybe I can get it a little bit further done. And then yeah, see if we can do it in 2 days, because if we can, that means we can start a second one this week, which would actually get me on track for doing a few extra for TwitchCon, which would be really, really good, because I've got a lot of embroideries to make. Otherwise, take care, everyone. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm going to send you all over to Squid now. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your time over there. And also, thank you, everybody who's been watching on YouTube as well. Lovely to have you here. Thank you so much.